아니 날이 진짜 요즘 갑자기 부쩍 추워가지고. 아, 카라부터 시작하네요 지금. 루터. 앨리스는 갑자기 거리감이 좀 드네요. 까꿍. 쳐다본다. 목적지부터 물어볼까요?
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
국경을 넘게 도와주는
What if it was a
인간들이
lie?
있다.
Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Laco killed them.
아이고. 완전 무인인가봐. 보니까 아예 핸들을 안 쓰네요. 아, 오토. 나도 빨리 이런 거 나왔으면 좋겠다. 외계인이요? 저는 외계인 무조건 있다고 생각해요. 없으면 그게 더 이상하다고 저는 생각하는 사람이라. 차.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
머리.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
1시간 정도 후에 도착한다.
Malfunction
어이구.
detected. Emergency brakes activated.
갑자기. 신동 온다.
This doesn't look good.
많이 안 좋아 보이는데. 와우.
Stay inside, Alice.
자동차 엔진을 조사해봐라. 오픈.
What are we going to do?
I don't know.
그거에 대한 차에 대한
Continue on
지식을
foot, I
몰라.
guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it.
이 날씨에 걸어가는
We have
건
to
좀
find
아닌
somewhere to
것
spend
같아.
the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
방법이 없나? 한번 두리번두리번 찾아봐야 돼. 머물 곳을 찾아라. 머무를 곳이 전혀 없는데 저기.
Over there.
저쪽에 뭐가 있겠네요. 아, 놀이공원인가 보다.
We need to find shelter.
버려진 건물을
We have to get
확인하라.
out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
유령의 집 이런 데서 자면 되지 않을까? 여기가 이쁘고. 아니면 스펙타클하게 저 바다? 배 위에서. 와, 분위기가 갑자기 또 호러네. 좀 따뜻할 것 같은 곳으로 들어가야 될 것 같은데. 오이요. 말을 걸어볼까? 조사하기.
Welcome to
깜짝이야.
Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
해적선.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
오. 들어갈 만한 데가. 이분은 진짜 무섭다. 오호.
This place is falling apart.
오히려 이 정도면
It's not
그냥
gonna be easy to find shelter.
차 안에 있는 게 낫지 않을까 싶다. 저기에도 뭐 있긴 있다. 뭐 튀어나올 거 아니야. 왜? 안은 안전해 보인다. 한번 그럼 들어가 볼까? 아하, 그러긴 좀
I'll handle this.
가능. 뱀. 힘 좋고.
Here we go.
오케이. 앨리스의 한번 의견을 들어봅시다. 얘가 또 싫다고 하면 또 뭐라고 할 것 같아.
I don't think we'll find anything better.
여기보다 나은 곳은 없었던 것
Let's
같아.
settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
잠자리 마련하기. 루터의 가방 확인하기. USS 아이오와 실종. 오. 전원 안드로이드로 구성된 밴드가 음악상의 적임자로 선정되었대. 오케이. 루터의 가방. 오호.
I'll make the fire here.
그래 그래 빨리
That way we won't be smoked out.
빨리 피우시죠. 이건가? 총 확인하기. 이것도 뭔가 나오려나 본데. 쿠키 주자.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
앨리스 좀 뭐라도 먹어야 될 텐데. 잠자리를 만들어야 된다. 이거 아니야. 진아님은 외계인이 있다고 생각해요? 잠깐 잠자리를 어떻게 만들어야 될까? 그치, 나도 동감. 이렇게도 있구나. 일기. 맞아, 뭐 우선 날아다니는 것도 그렇고 보면은 있는 것 같긴 해. 아무리 봐도. 되게 약간 좀 푹신푹신해 보이긴 한데.
Alice?
아, 놀이공원. 놀고 싶나 봐. 약간 행복한 가정? 이런 게 없었으니까.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
밀라이 오브 비치. 그 제목이 혹시 뭐예요?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll
그건가?
find a
제 3구역인가?
We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
그 팔 외계인 되는 거? 그거였나?
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
우호적으로 바뀌었네.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
자자. 제가 외계인 나오는 영화 중에 가장 그 뭐랄까 센세이션했던 게 제 3구역인가 그랬던 것 같아요. 그 외계인 혈로 변하는 거, 그리고 결국 외계인으로 변하는 거.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
재밌는 이야기?
I have 9,000 children's stories in them.
전역에 동화가 들어있다.
I should
말
have one
마느라.
for you.
기사.
This is a story about a knight who
No, not
아니야.
a story like that. Make one up for
하나
me.
만들어 달라고? 실화로
This
만든
is a
영화예요.
story about a little girl.
혼자.
Who lived alone in a big old house. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but
불가능했지.
deep down, she knew she couldn't. Then she met a robot.
로봇을 만들었는데, 만났는데,
Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To escape the shadow that haunted that house. They encountered great dangers along the way.
딱 그냥 우리들의 얘기네요, 이게. 용감하게.
They were so brave, they escaped all of them. Along the way, they met
거의.
a gentle giant who promised to protect them.
How does the story end?
현실적으로 한번 해볼까? 부분.
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant.
한번 영화 제목 기억나면 저한테도 알려줘요. 저도 한번 볼게요.
We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
그렇다.
Yes,
안 할 줄 알았는데.
yes, of course.
뭔가 느낌이 우상코롱하네요.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
진짜 이상하다 뭔가. 루트와 대화하기.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave.
루터의 과거.
Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me.
아, 이상하다. 눈.
It's still snowing.
We have a long walk tomorrow. We better leave early if we want to avoid being seen. Kara, have you ever noticed anything
눈치챈 거?
about Alice?
뭐라고?
No. What do you mean?
뭐야? 이거 좀 큰일 난 것 같은데. 총집기. 앨리스부터 일단. 질문한다.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid.
응?
We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry.
오,
We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
다 제리라. 다
What are you
똑같이
doing
생겼다.
here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl.
여자.
We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us.
지금은 너무
She
호러인데.
looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in.
Oh, she should follow us then.
좋아하는 것
Alice, I
같아.
don't know if it's a good
Come on,
idea.
Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
시간 여행자라는 영화는 안 봤던 것 같아요. 제가 가장 재밌게 봤던 그게 뭐더라? 이런 우주 관련 영화, 그냥 뭐 그런 뭐 드라마나 영화, 그거 재밌었는데. 닥터 후.
Be our guest.
제리들과 함께한. 왠지 이거였죠? 잃어버린 세계가 그건가? 주만지 비슷한 거.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
제리들도 신나. 왜 뭔가 왜 뭔가 분위기가 이상하지? 으차. 와, 연출이 좋아하는 거 진짜 이거 찐이다.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
제리도
She
신났어.
hasn't had much to smile about lately.
애기들이 좋아하니까 애기가 좋아하니까 저 제리 친구들도 저를 좋아합니다. 되게 묘하네 진짜 게임이. 그룹이 함께 조용한 순간을 즐긴다. 이거는 거의 비슷하네요. 이건 잠깐 화장실만 좀 갔다 올게요. 잠깐 이것도 좀 바꿔놓고. 일단 후딱 다녀오겠습니다. 잠깐만요. 아닌가? 벤치는 그렇게 앉으라고 있는 게 아닐 텐데. 똑바로 안 앉아? 왜 이렇게 우울해?
Nice view, huh?
인정.
I used to come here a lot before.
집에 가자.
It's
춥다.
late. Maybe you should go home.
I'm not tired. Guess neither are you.
사적인 질문.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
자살 행위.
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the triggers, so I kill myself a little every
러시안
day.
룰렛.
That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all
공통점이
different
있다.
models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
무슨 링크가 있을까? 잠금이 해제됐네요.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth.
메스?
Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing
신을
in
믿는
God.
안드로이드.
Fuck, what's this world coming to?
하긴 저번에도 종교
You seem
속상 같은 게
preoccupied,
있으니까.
Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
I wish we had found that girl that killed that guy. Maybe she had a
그렇긴
reason.
하지.
Maybe she was just defending herself.
냉정.
What difference would it make? We know what happened. The defective machine killed a human.
소프트웨어가 불안정하다.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
방어적.
You know exactly what I am. In any case, I don't see how that's relevant to the investigation.
Nothing else matters to you but your goddamn investigation, huh? No doubts, no mistakes, no weaknesses. Human being just like me, only perfect.
중립적으로 하는 여자. 네.
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
논리적.
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant.
소프트웨어가 불안정해 계속.
Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation and have negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
오순이다.
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
뭐랄까. 우호적 루트가
Where are you
해제된다.
going?
To get drunker. I need to think.
뭔가 되게 빨리빨리 지나가는 것 같네요, 지금. 행크가 코너를 두고 갔다. 90%. 제리코 존경받는 입장. 여기엔 부품이랑 이런 거 다 갖고 왔으니까.
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android parking service. Space occupied. Spaces are available. Welcome to Android parking.
You klutz!
Welcome to
Pick
Android
them up and make it snack.
Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to
아,
Android parking.
이상하다, 이상해.
Welcome to Android parking.
빨강색으로 변한다.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
시작하나
No,
이제.
they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
11월
Channel
8일.
16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
뭔가 방송을 하려나 본데. 이제 누가 인간이지?
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
47층으로 가기. 어이구. 79층까지 가야 돼.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
인간 데스크 매니저 분석하기. 시계, 스마트워치. 엘리자베스 윌슨. 그리고 아기가 하나 있네. 에밀리 윌슨. 그리고 주차증. 자택 주소.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
미안하지만 학교로 한다.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
인간 감독 교란하게. 선생님.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course.
신분증.
I need your help.
어.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
이게 되네. 들어가면 되는 거 아닌가? 통과. (79층으로) 가는 거 아니었나?
47th floor.
37. 아, 47. 내 위치가 여기니까 화장실. 뉴스룸, 랜스룸. 오, 신기하다. 스튜디오랑 여기 오른쪽에 있나보다. 다들 열일하시네. 따라가기. 여기에 있는 건가? 아, 여기에다 이미 갖다 놨나 보구나. 나가보자. 괜히 시비 걸린다. 아, 광고 보고 있어요? 어서요, 프로님. 서버실 접근하기. 아, 근데 지금 광고 보고 있으면 내가 얘기한다 해도 모르겠구나. 그러게요. 벌써 여기까지 왔어요, 지금. 서버룸이 여기 아닌가? 여기 뭐 있다. 안드로이드 군인. 근데 이게 잠입은 아닌 것 같아. 들어가는 게 소 이지하네요.
I hear KNC is hiring.
어디로 가야 되는 거야? 엘리베이터 타는 건 아닌 것 같고. 서버실로 가야 된다고 했던 것 같은데. 들어가? 천안하게.
I need your help.
카트를 훔쳐라. 비상계단. 아, 어제 너무 많이 먹고 잤나봐. 아니요, 어제가 아니라 아까. 김밥에다가 이것저것 먹었더니 지금 얼굴이 부어가지고 눈이 안 보여 지금. 원래 작은 눈이라 미치겠네. 비상계단이 아마 저기인 것 같아. 눈 좀 떠야 되는데. 오케이. 오픈. 그 다음에 노스를 따라가라.
Shit.
Shit.
We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
경비의 시선을 문에서 분산시켜라.
Hey, you still play poker?
어떻게 분산시키지?
We're gonna have a tournament right here. You in? Hell yeah. Does Mike know about this? What do you think? But don't say anything, all right? Right.
그렇다면 마이크를 찾아서 야, 마이크 한번 찾아볼까? 해킹하기.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
무.
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
창문을 잘라내기. 요렇게. 눈 내리는 거 봐. 이거 미션 임파서블인가 어디에서 본 거 같은데.
What the hell are you doing?
알리바이.
We're doing maintenance.
I'm calling security.
죽이자.
No. What the hell are you doing?
I told you to make sure no one came in. We've come too far to let humans fuck it all up. We've got to move fast now. It won't be long before they know we're here.
어떻게 보면 하자고 한 건 난데 노스가 더 적극적이다. 잘라. 올린 다음에. 당겨. 와. 원 진짜 완벽하게 잘라낸 거 봐. 야, 저렇게 자르기도 힘들겠다. 진짜 역시 로봇이야.
Ladies first.
야. 진짜 대단하다. 난 못 죽어도 못해. 진짜 보기만 해도 손에서 땀나 지금. 와. 풍경. 레이저. 푸시. 아, 여기는
Okay.
공사 중인가 본데.
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
엘리베이터를 불러라. 근데 이런 거 구경할 거 있으면 좀 해야지. 이런 거 뭐라도 좀 미리 열어두면 좋을 것 같지 않나요? 둘러보는 재미가 있을 것 같은데 어쨌든 안 된다. 깜짝이야.
Let's do this.
잠금 장치 파괴하기. 이건가 봐요. 기술력 좋고. 중앙 복도로 가자.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
그러니까 죽이면
Cause is
이게
more important than the lives of two guards.
말이 안 돼. 죽이면 안 돼. 내가 볼 땐.
Wait here.
노스가 되게 공격적이야.
No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
Looks bugged if you ask me.
하이 친구들.
What are you doing?
일로와 일로와. 백슬라이스. 감시 카메라는 뭐더러 있는 걸까? 똑바로 하네 일들. 브로드캐스트. 근데 이 아이들이 마음 먹고 이러면 어떻게 이겨? 못 이기지.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get
와.
up. Move.
자리를 떠나도록 명령이다. 오퍼레이터. 야. 오. 저거 잡아.
Shoot him, Marcus.
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do it.
No, don't shoot! No.
There was no other choice.
아,
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
아닌가? 아, 그냥 다리만 쏘지 왜 꼭? 아, 몰라. 방금은 총 좀 쏘고 싶었어. 어디에서 하는 거야? 연설을 시작해라.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
아, 피부 제거하기. 아.
Tell me when you're ready.
준비됐다.
Ready.
얘 스피치 진짜 잘해야 될 것 같아. 제리코 지도자. 일단 침착하게 가자.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new intelligent species.
새로운 지성체.
And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're
이걸
entitled
어떻게
to.
받아들여야 될까? 인식.
We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
그리고 평등한 권리.
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
1.
We demand fair compensation for our work.
그리고 차별.
We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport.
그리고 생산 설비.
We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people.
생산 시설을 달라고 하는 건 이거는 근데 단호하게
This
하네.
message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just.
누가 이길까?
No human will live in peace until
와,
we are free.
자유를 얻을 때까지 그 어떤 인간도
Now
평화롭지
you know
못할
who we
거야.
are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
They're coming!
온다.
Let's go!
어휴,
Simon, they're coming! Hey,
사이버.
I can't, Marcus.
사이버.
Go without me, Simon!
사이먼 살려.
What are you doing? Hurry!
하늘이 멈으세요. 사이먼.
I can't move my legs.
방법 없나? 다리 하나 갖고 오지.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
사이먼의 운명을 결정해라.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
그래도 설명은 하고 죽여라, 제발.
I'm sorry, Simon. I don't have a choice. There's always a choice.
못 쏘겠어.
I won't kill one of our own. Let's go.
아, 총을 주네. 점파리. 몸매. 제 손에 땀난다.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news
A
channel.
group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel
Wow.
16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation resulted in one casualty, a broadcasting station operator shot
여론이
dead by the
안 좋긴
terrorists.
하네.
These events took
아,
place
여론
just a few
중요하네.
feet from the studio while the program was going out live. Everybody here is still in shock.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
This
message.
is clearly a
선전포가
declaration of war.
Their
확실하네. 여론
extravagant
너무 안
demand that
좋은데.
android production plants be put under their control is especially
Is this an
striking. Isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
아, 나 좀 잘못한 듯. 살릴 걸. 저렇게 빨리 들어올 줄 알았으면. 오, 많다. 전 세계 통계. 사이먼은 남겨진 게 52%. 옥상 끝에 도달했다. 사이먼을 두고 감. 평화롭게 끝내. 나 되게 사람들이랑 좀 다른 것 같아. 오퍼레이터를 내가 언제 쐈지? 아, 맞다. 나 되게 50% 약간 미만인가 봐. 동족의 인정을 요구하는 게 46%. 그리고 노동의 권리를 요구해. 야. 그리고 차별의 폐지도 요구하고 있어, 나는. 그리고 생산 수단도 내놔. 근데 이거 영토 달라고 하는 사람들은 뭐야? 이분들 재밌네. 그리고 평화롭게 끝내지 못했어. 그리고 나서 이렇게 쭉쭉쭉쭉. 그리고 점프하고 끝났죠. 아, 재밌네. 근데 결국에 지금 미디어의 반응이 너무 안 좋아. 지금 거의 어떻게 보면 적대적이니까. 근데 여기에서 되게 고민 많이 했거든요. 이거 생산시설 달라고 하는 거. 그러니까 이거는 지금 당장 있는 애들은 아니더라도 앞으로 이제 그러니까 그냥 인간의 입장으로 봤을 땐 그냥 어떻게 보면은 우리를 멸종시키겠다. 이 정도의 느낌까지 전 들었거든요. 야, 이것까지 달라고 하는 건 싸우자는 거지 진짜. 그 정도까지 생각을 했는데 뭔가 요구하고 싶었어. 그러니까 그치. 거의 이거는 진짜 전쟁하자는 거지. 어떻게 보면. 근데 너무 하고 싶었어. 그러니까 이게 있어야 이게 돼야 약간 뭐라고 해야 되지? 살아남을 수 있을 것 같은 느낌? 로봇의 입장에서 봤을 땐. 그래서 마지막으로 했던 게 결심한 듯 끝낸 거였어. 무조건 내놔라. 아니면 너희들은 잠을 들지 못할 거다 앞으로. 근데 선택에 그래도 만족은 스러워. 개인적으로. 그치. 사람 입장에서는 진짜 말도 안 되는 거고. 근데 또 로봇 입장에서 봐도 이제 당연한 거 같고. 참 어렵네요. 아, 너무 재밌다, 이거 게임 진짜. 미치도록 재밌다. 잠깐 화장실에 갔다 올게요. 참네, 자기는 고고하게 우산이나 쓰고 있고 나는 노나 젓고 있고.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me,
말해봐라.
what have you discovered?
에덴 클럽.
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
That's disappointing. Looks like another missed opportunity.
계속 내려가네.
You seem lost, Connor.
어쩔 줄 모르는 것 같다.
Lost and perturbed.
한우에.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress. But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon,
수사에 진척이 없으면
I may have to replace
교체해야
you,
된다.
Connor.
무관심.
I am of no importance.
중립적까지
The mission
올라갔네요.
is all that matters.
근데 계속 소프트웨어가 불안정하네.
Something's happening.
무언가 일어나고 있다.
Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
근데 정원은 좀 잘 가꾸는 것 같긴 한데. 와, 이거 어떻게 하냐?
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
야, 대단한데.
Hi, Hank.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in.
근데 문제가
Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
사건을 맡았는데 제대로 해결을 하는 게 없네요 지금.
I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
아 죄송해요.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
그 욕먹어서 불안정해지는 건가?
Station employee. Shot through the back as he was trying to get away.
그러니까 뭔가 자기의 그 탄생이라고 해야 되나? 그거랑 이제 너무 동떨어지니까. 그러니까 좀 다리를 쏘지 왜 하필?
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3
직원들이랑 안드로이드.
Deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
공격을 조사해라.
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the Deviants, it's on that screen over there.
오케이, 브리핑은 다 들었고. 에반 톰슨이라는 분. 아, 잘 좀 쏘지 진짜. 보기. CCTV 녹화본을 확인해봐라. 그치. 행크 아마에 이런 게 좀 있는 것 같아.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened?
그런 일이 있곤 한데.
Whatever.
뭔가 심기를 건드리네요.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
하하.
What a fucking prick.
저놈이.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just
코너
ask.
가서 한 대 때려.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace.
이게 멘트가 되게 그래.
Now
그
you know
어떤
who we
인간도
are.
평화롭지 못하리라.
We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
살짝 웃은 것 같은데.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
분석할 단서. 광안유리. 그리고 동공마사. 아, 이것도 보이는구나.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
알아야 될 거.
No.
어?
Nothing.
그래도 누구의 소유였는지는 얘기해줄 법했을 것 같은데. 얘 좀 이상하다. 이상하다. 타는. 뱀뱀. 아 그만 좀 이대라니까 좀. 불량품이 총에 맞았다. 아니 자꾸 입에 대. 오케이 총 쏜 거. 지금 모자. 아니 왜 이렇게 밀어요 선생님. 안드로이드라고 지금 무시하는 거예요? 조사하기. 근데 이제 이 친구 뭔가 조사하는 것도 그냥 뭐 총알이나 분석하지 뭔가 좀 진전이 없다. 약간 시뮬레이션 잘해. 딱 그 정도? 이거 아니면 CCTV 무단으로 침입하진 않았다.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
이상한데? 직원들도 있었는데? 안드로이드.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
부엌에 있는 안드로이드를 추궁해라. 사건 하나 좀 해결 좀 하자. 신문. 안드로이드 반응을 살펴라. 기능.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
진단.
Run a diagnostic.
어휴.
All systems fully operational.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
기억이 나지 않는다.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
제가 아는 한은 없네.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said
이상해.
nothing.
진짜 이상해.
Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
오, 진짜 이상하다. 협박해봐.
You're going to be switched off.
전원이 꺼져.
We're going to search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed.
이런 식으로 협박을 한다고.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
그게 되겠냐? 안 되지.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or two
맞아,
innocent
약간 그런
androids
것도
will be
있어.
shut down because of you.
살짝 눈동자 흔들려. 허세. 메모리 조사해봐. 오, 찾았다. 펀치. 오 마이. 뭐야, 어떻게 하지?
Hank! Hank! I need help.
나 여기서 죽기는 싫은데 지금. 잠깐 칼을 뽑으면 되지 않을까? 기어가.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
이러면 안 되는데.
Connor, are you okay?
I tried to stop it, but I was too late.
저 친구 지금 노란색으로 변했죠? 사이먼 살아있나봐. 부엌으로 괜히 시간을 너무 낭비했대. 이야. 여기 위에도 선택지가 엄청 많네요. 코노와 행크 생존함. 그럼 5%밖에 안 돼. 그러니까 옥상으로 가는 것도 있었는데 괜히 주방에 갔나? 아니야, 나쁘지 않았어. 여기는 어디 집이죠? 앨리스 우호적, 루터도 중립적. 근데 2, 3회차를 하더라도 전 아마 저 하고 싶은 대로 할 것 같아요. 아니면 진짜 여러분들이 좀 시청하시는 분들이 많으면 뭐 그때 가서 여러분들 선택지 따라서 한번 가보는 것도. 누구지 이분은?
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
로즈 씨.
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose.
선생님.
What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
이런 식으로 신분을 확인하는구나.
Come on. It's better if we talk
아, 이
inside.
사람 나쁜 사람은 아니었으면 좋겠는데. 인간인 걸 구분하는 방법이 지금 찾았어요. 인간의 느낌이 나와.
Do you think we can trust him?
아, 신뢰밖에
You don't
없을
have a
것 같아.
choice.
아님 뭐 또 컷 해야지. 앨리스, 너의 의견을 한번 들어볼게.
You okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
가자. 아유, 춥단다.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
아,
We've
열이
spent the last
나는구나.
few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show
Adam.
them upstairs?
아, 제발 좋은 분들이면 좋겠는데. 우리 애 좀 살려줘. 나도 이런 데 살아보고 싶다. 혹시 모르니까 체크 한번 해보자. 찡. 앨리스야, 신발 좀 벗으면 안 될까? 동양인으로서 좀, 너무 좋아. 앨리스의 옷 벗기기. 추우니까. 아유, 귀여워라. 아, 진짜 신발 신고 올라가는 거 못 참아. 왜 이렇게 긴장하고 있는 것 같지?
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
안심시켜.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
좀 복잡하지.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're
그게
not
참
bad.
쉽지가 않다. 않아. 낙관적.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
아,
You'll be
스파게티.
back on your feet in no time. There's
맛있겠다.
something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
밥 좀 먹어
You need
일단.
to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left.
그럼 며칠째 못 먹은 거야 지금.
Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some
커튼을
sleep,
닫게.
and tomorrow you'll be stronger than me.
안드로이드의
I'll stay with her a while.
부모님들을 둔 앨리스라고 해야 될까? 로즈랑 로즈랑도 한번 대화를 해봅시다. 그래도 뭔가 뭐라 그러지? 아까 그 한번 배신을 한번 당했다 보니까 불안불안하긴 한데 평범한 가정집 같기도 하고.
I didn't get your name.
경우의 수를 어떻게든 배제시킨다.
I'm Kara.
This is my son Adam.
애덤이라는 분.
I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
제발. 나 여기서도 배신당하면 진짜 아무도 못 믿을 것 같아.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
사실을 전해.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
약간 모피우스 닮았다. 근데 왜 돕는
Why are you
겁니까?
helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
일단 로즈에 대해.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the
채소를
market.
키워서 시장에 팔거나.
We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
그래도 이 정도면 또 이쁘고 많은 불량품.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more.
점점 더
and
늘어나고
more.
있다네요.
I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter.
유일한 방법은
It's
강을
very
건너는 거다.
risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
방법이 없다.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
잠깐만. 이분은 누구야? 어디로 가시는 거야?
What's going on?
It's Mary.
메리.
She just shut down.
멈추고 말았다. 나도 그 생각했는데 탈북자.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything.
지금 완전 빨간색이네.
What will I do without her?
인간이랑 왔었던 거. 이걸 왜 정지됐다고 표현하지?
Let's let them be.
안드로이드인 건가? 저것도? 어이구.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
앨리스 데리고 나가자. 그럼 둘 다 안드로이드인 건가?
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
이게 좀 피곤한가 보다. BGM 너무 좋다.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today.
It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time.
이 친구도 화났네.
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to
그치.
help these
근데
free.
나도 이해는 가.
Enough, Adam! That's enough!
아들은 이제 또 그러겠지. 엄마는 날 사랑하지 않아. 맨날 안드로이드
Don't mind
생각뿐이었지.
him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy.
어렵다 어려워.
I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay?
아 설마.
You stay here. I won't be long.
설마 괜히 갔다 로즈씨 죽으면 죄책감 나 너무 심할 것 같은데. 제발 부탁이다. 읽기. 제3차 세계대전. 자기 자신을 대우하십시오. 이거 나 아니야? 가라? 그치. 충분히 그랬을 것 같아. 제3차 세계대전. 지금 근데 3차 세계대전 곧 있으면 일어날 것 같아. 앨리스. 주변 둘러보기. 옷이라요.
There is widespread shock following the android
사회
attack on
전체가
Detroit's
충격에 빠져
Stratford
있다.
Tower. The machines recorded a video message and broadcast what can only be described as demands on the city's public screens. It's still unclear whether these attacks can be explained by malfunctions or if some organization is behind them. So far, CyberLife has refused to comment, but we can expect more information in the following hour.
애덤 이 친구랑 한번 얘기 좀 해보자. 하하. 딱 봐도 싫어하는. 설명해봐.
We don't want to cause any problems for you and your mother. We'll leave as soon as we can.
The police.
아하.
It's the
망했구만.
police.
경찰 처리하기.
What are
문
we gonna
열기.
do?
유령품의
They know
증거.
we're here. We have to open the door.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
I knew this was gonna happen.
이쪽으로.
upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
어떻게. 하나만 더 해보자.
Just keep calm, Adam, and
아니,
everything will
제발.
be all right.
어이씨. 불량품 증거 3개. 잠깐만 저거 처리해야 되지 않을까? 잠깐만요. 나가요. 몇 초 남았어? 30초. 여기 하나 일단 했고. 더 있나? 21초. 후. 자, 진정해.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to
네네.
disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area.
무슨 관련
All this
신고죠?
deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
와, 진짜 타는 것 같다.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
일단 증거는 진짜 잘 숨겼어. 내가 생각해도.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything
Phew.
unusual recently?
의심단계
Any
25%.
unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
아무도 없어.
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
아니요.
No, there are no androids here.
제발 사람처럼 따라. 좀 흘리기도 하고. 커피 드세요. 오씨, 두근두근거려. 커피 한 잔에.
Thanks.
그래, 날도 추우실 텐데. 의심 단계. 전혀 없음. 열어보지 마. 안 된다. Shit.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot. There's my daughter upstairs.
의심 10%. 제발. 증거도 일단 잘
What's your
숨겨가지고.
name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids, they...
지쳤어.
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
제발. 너 말 잘못하면 엄마가 감옥 간다.
No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go.
Oh,
Thanks for the
간다, 간다.
coffee. Have a nice evening. Is somebody
제발.
else in the house?
세탁기.
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
휴.
Good evening, Adam.
쫄았네.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice.
앨리스 실내양 갑자기 올라간다. 루터
It's Rose.
친밀한. 로즈씨 맞다.
Get yourself
비장한데.
ready.
오케이.
We leave tonight.
오늘 밤 떠나자. 어우, 진짜 두근거렸어. 손에 진짜 땀났어. 아, 이거 진짜 찍어서 보여주고 싶다. 진짜 손에 땀났다는 거. 몸매. 경찰이 떠남 88%. 이번에는 약간 좀 평범하게 했네요. 어우, 여러분들 되게 잘했구나. 다른 사람들도. 경찰 상대하기. 잘했다, 잘했다. 아, 내가 볼 때 이 사람들도 필살적으로 진짜 숨겼구나. 아, 재밌네. 11월 9일.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know. They took Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer.
폭력은 답이 됐어.
Confrontation will get us nowhere.
네, 원래 그게 맞는 것인데.
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you... That's enough!
둘이 완전 극과 극이야, 성향이.
And now what are we gonna do?
우찌할까? We build your future.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise.
그치.
We're gonna attack those stores and set our...
그 매장들을 공격해서 동족을
Attack
풀어주고.
stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected.
아하.
They have security systems.
읽기.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will
오늘
remember.
밤은 우리 동족들이 뭐라고 했지? 사이버라이프 상점 찾기. 이거는 동상이네요.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters.
우린 놈들보다 우월하지만 벌써
That's
그런
not
생각을 가지고 있구나. 드론 위에 떠 있다. 이분 전환하기.
You are free.
오, 신기하다. 친구야, 너도.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho. You are free.
와.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
천천히 하자, 천천히.
What are we waiting for?
아니야, 아니야. 상점 창문 조사해.
You see the alarm system?
여기 있다. AP 시리즈. 사무관리. 보안 카메라. 식별.
Found it.
저기 이렇게 있네요. 저기 밑에. 일로 따라가야 되나 봐.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
너무 테러적인 모습은 안 보여주는 게 좋을 것 같아. 친구들, 너니 자유다.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
되게 스미스 같지 않아? 난 볼 때마다 매트릭스 스미스 생각나. 알비. 이너 루프가 생성되었다. 오케이, 무력화.
Marcus, watch out.
보기.
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported
어이구,
to
아,
the
괜히
police.
봤나 봐.
Stay where you are.
굿자.
I told you to watch out.
You said watch out, but not what for?
Oh, I'm sorry. Next time you need to take cover, I'll send you a memo.
어이구.
Shit.
자연스럽게 행동하기. 아, 이런 게 국놀이지. 어머. 어머. 이 시대에도 통한다.
What's wrong with you? You crazy or what?
The cops were coming. I had to do something.
Never do that again. Got it?
North.
We've got to hurry. We don't have much time.
완전 화났는데.
We have to block the road.
근데 난
One
방금은
way.
그래도
Shouldn't be too difficult.
나쁘지 않았다고 생각했는데. 도로를 막아라.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
너희들도 자유다.
You're free now.
너도. LT, RT. 와, 진짜 만능이다, 만능.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
고.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
이 친구들도.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
오.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
트럭을 찾아라. 트럭이 이쪽은 봉쇄했고 요건 뭘까요?
You'll soon be with us.
이 정도면 그냥 열면 되지 않을까? 오이까 안돼. 남은 시간 8분 16초. 트럭이 어디에 있을까요?
Marcus, we need to look for the truck now.
아니 트럭이 안 보여. 지금 찾고 있거든. 누들스 국부집인가 보네. 설마 이런 골목에 있나? 이건 아니야. 아, 없는데. 일로? 오른쪽도 안 되는데. 설마. 아, 여기 있구만.
There it is.
훔치자. 이거 6분밖에 안 남았는데. 여기 있다, 열기.
What are we waiting for?
하나, 둘. 굿자.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
땡큐. 나랑 좀 성향은 안 맞는데 그래도 유능하신 건 맞다. 운전도 가능한가?
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
부릉부릉. 야, 운전 잘하는 거 봐.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
뭐야, 이럴 거면 크러쉬. 뱀. 진단 한번 해야 되겠다. 상점 들이받기. 안드로이드 깨우자. 일어나세요, 용사요.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
야, 이 정도만 해도 강력하겠는데. 새로 오신 분들 반갑습니다. 일어나. 뭔가 어리둥절하겠다 진짜. 이들에게 말해라. bitch. 지금 이제 깨어나서 다들
My name is
어리둥절한 것 같아.
Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object.
오브제.
Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you! I'll follow you, Marcus!
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you,
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
노스 지도자.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
아니 조용히 들어가자고 할 때 던지고 평화적 또는 폭력적 행동을 취해라. 중앙공원 겨령시키기. 첫 행동을 결정해야 되는데 어떻게 결정을 해야 됩니까? 모든 장소에 상징을 남기기. 난 좀 평화롭게 하고 싶은데. 아주 그냥 이러면 전쟁이야.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll
태그.
follow.
상징을 선택해라. 오, 좋은데? 난 X. 약간 가슴에 달려있는 거랑 좀 비슷한 것 같아. 이런 것도 언제 준비해 오셨대? 평화적 53%.
The screens, Marcus.
해킹을. 이거는 좀 폭력적으로 보지 않나? 그러네, 맞네. 야, 너. 어이구. 웬만하면 평화적으로 합시다. 배그만 해, 배그만. 그럼 진짜 전쟁이야.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
오케이. 아주 평화적이야. 과부하시키지 마. 안 돼. 이런 거 하지 마. 저 친구들. 이건 무서워. 이 친구들은 해방합시다. 올라가겠네. 이건 못 참지. 스미스 씨, 잠깐만. 와, 잘 올라간다. 뭐 하는 거야? 연출 너무 좋다. 평화적 57%. 차는 뭐야? 도로를 이동시켜.
I'll help you.
연막탄. 사라진다. 네. 폭탄 아닙니다. 연막탄입니다. 버스 정도. 아, 진짜 이게 좀 평화적으로 되면 좋겠다.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming.
온다.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
런.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
근데 저 계획이 있어. 만약에 이렇게 평화적으로 했는데 틀린다? 그럼 다 아주 그냥 쓴다. 쓸어버리는 거야. 여기다. 구르백에 접근하기. 여기가 아닌가?
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
그래도 게임하는 입장은 인간인데 이렇게 몰입을 해도 되나? 난 너무 과몰입하는 것 같기도 하고. 누구야?
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want justice, Marcus.
They have to
아,
pay.
이거 진짜 어렵다. 진짜 어렵다.
You don't have to do this.
근데
No.
안디가 했던 말이 있어요. 아, 결정 못했다. 씨. 간디는 원래 폭력주의자이긴 한데 명언이 있어요. 그게 그 멘트가 기억이 안 나네. 아, 원래는 딱 진짜 방금 전까지만 해도 진짜 죽인다라고 생각했는데 쐈다.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This
Sunday.
just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods
아,
of
그래도 다행히
CyberLife
여론은
stores,
회의적이네요.
and they're still
The
investigating.
bodies of 2 policemen patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to our sources, the 2 officers were executed
그치.
with their own service purpose weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a
그게
terrorist
AI 특공대에
conducted
나오는
right here in the
그
United
영화 중에
States?
한 장면이 있거든요. 안디가 했던 말 중. 아, 그거 진짜 명언이 있는데. 한번 잠깐 찾아볼게. 잠깐만. 간디 명언. 아, A 특공대구나. 맞나? 아, 맞아. 이거였나 보다. 잠재된 폭력성을 배출시키는 것은 비폭력의 감을 쓰는 것보다 낫다. 그냥 죽이라는 거지, 한마디로. 아무튼 막 이런 게 있었어. 대충 이런 내용이었나? 아니었던 것 같기도 한데. 자신의 메시지를 퍼뜨리기. 대부분 거의 다 트럭을 찾고 박았네요. 웬만한 분들이. 그리고 사람들이 그래도 착하다, 다. 76%가 그래도 평화적인 시위를 진행했대. 웬만한 사람들이 다. 그래, 사람들은 착해. 평화적인 메시지가 77%야. 휴, 재밌네. 진짜. 새로 오신 분들 팔로우도 한번 좀 부탁 좀 드리고요. 잠깐 화장실만 갔다가 계속 한번 해보시죠. 근데 벌써 10시 35분이야. 미친 거 아니야? 야, 진짜 이 시간이 순삭이야, 순삭. 벌써 2시간을 넘게 했네. 와, 대단한데, 이거 게임이. 몰입감이. 일단 한번 빨리 후딱 갔다 올게요.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
진짜 사람 미치게 한다, 게임이. 나쁜 예감. 뭘 해야 될까?
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling.
여기는
huh?
어디야?
Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
눈 뒤집히는 거 한번 보여줘. 똑똑. 어.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah.
일라이저 캄스키 씨.
Please, come in.
Okay.
약간
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
그분 닮지 않았어요? 그 행거 게임에 나오는 여주인공? 헝거 게임인가? 행거 게임. 아이고 헌칠하시네. 헝거 게임 맞는 것 같아. 분석. 아 이분이 사이버라이프 창시자이구나. 진지.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
제니퍼 로렌스 맞아. 그분 닮은 것 같아. 처음에는
How's it feel?
누구지? 걔 있잖아. 초조?
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator.
걔 있잖아.
I'd have a couple.
마블에 나오는 그분 있죠. 그 여자분. 그분 닮은 줄 알았는데 보면 볼수록 헝거 게임 생각나네. 앉아. 뭐 되는 게 아닌가 본데. 걔 있잖아. 그 호카이 친구. 여자분.
Elijah will see you now.
다 똑같네. 이분이 약간 이런 쪽 취향이신 것 같은데. 이야.
Mr. Kamsky?
집 좋은 거 봐.
Just a moment, please.
끝내준다. 맞아. 스칼렛 요한슨. 나이가 먹으니까 기억이 안 나. 앉아있을까? 여기 AA 분들이 나 쳐다보나? 근데 AI 두 분이 만나면 무슨 얘기를 할까?
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
눈빛이 좀 무서운데.
Deviants.
Deviants.
Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will.
이젠 자유의지까지 있다니.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable.
그치.
Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
바이러스.
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus. We thought you might know something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like
모든
virus.
사상은
Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
물어본다.
Whose side are you on?
어느 쪽 편이요? 근데 이게 직접은 뭐야? 방어적으로.
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you.
내가
What do you really want?
진짜로 원하는 거. 곤란합니다.
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test.
튜링 테스트.
Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy.
기계의 공감 능력이 있는가?
I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither.
그래서 이분은 약간 그게 있나 보다.
Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being?
잠깐만, 초보는 아니겠지?
With a soul. It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you
이
all.
기계를 파괴하면 아는
Or spare
정보를
it,
얘기해준대.
if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
지금
Okay, I think we're done here.
노란색으로
Come
바뀌었죠.
on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you, Connor?
뭐가 더 중요해?
Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are.
누군지 결정해라.
An
와,
obedient machine
진짜 어렵다.
or a living being
자유의 의지를 지니고
endowed
있는지.
with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
그럼 알고 싶은 걸 얘기해준대. 잠깐 방금 뭐라 그랬어? 쏘면 알려준다고 했나요? 너무 어려운데. 쏘면 알려줘. 근데 생각을 해봐도 얘는 수사를 위한 애면은 쏘는 게 맞는 거잖아. 근데 얘 안 쏘고 싶어 하는 것 같아. 이거 내가 망자님한테 맡길게요. 뭐 하실래요? 난 진짜 둘 다 진짜 반반이야. 안 쏘면 자유의지가 있는 거다. 안 쏠래.
Fascinating.
지금 빨강색으로 바뀌었는데?
CyberLife's last chance to save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
나도 불량품이다. 이제 아예
I'm not a
노란색이네.
deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android.
아까 이쁘다고 생각했거든.
A war is coming.
전쟁이 다가오고.
You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators?
창조주에게 말.
What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
코너 이제 100% 망가진 것 같아요 지금.
By the way,
By the
I
way,
always leave an emergency exit in my programs.
프로그램에 비상구를 남겼다.
You never know.
진짜 이 게임 짜증나.
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
진짜 짜증난다.
You were always
이 게임.
saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay?
은근히 코너가 되게
Well, maybe you did the right
갓
thing.
태어난 그냥 신생아 같아. 행크는 이제 친구가 됐네. 너무 혼란스러워하는 그런 친구인 것 같아. 행크는 코너가 올바른 결정을 했다고 생각한다. 아, 이 사람들 다 착해, 진짜. 88%가 안 쐈어. 진짜 그게 좀 그런 것 같아. 좀. 내가 볼 땐 그 시작점이 그 행크왕 캠 도착이잖아. 근데 경찰을 안 죽였으면 이게 또 위에부터 시작하지 않았을까? 라는 생각이 들긴 하네요. 코너를 시험했을 때, 와, 미치겠네, 진짜. 이걸 자꾸 행동에 대해서, 되게 강요받는 느낌이야. 미국인 평균 수명이 그때 90세였던 것 같은데 91세로 증가했네요. 안드로이드의 폭동. 정신 나간 기계에 의해 디트로이트 인근이 파괴되다. 동방의 우주 경쟁. 그러니까 근데 이게 어떻게 보면 한 역사잖아요, 되게. 갑자기 급격하게 약간 배경이 슬퍼진 것 같기도 하고. 연주하기. 내 엄지손가락이 버티길. 가자. 전 피아노를 잘 몰라요. 듣는 법도 잘 모르고 하는데 이 게임 하면서 그냥 듣다 보면 좀 뭐가 있는 것 같아. 그치, 뭐 이교들이나 그런 것도. 그러니까 제 개인적으로는 맨날 그 생각하는 게 그런 게 있어. 오셨네. 노스.
I was wondering where you were.
생각
I
중.
needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho.
그래도 지금 인원이 꽤 많이 들 텐데.
You seem preoccupied.
그러니까 무슨 생각하는 거야? 잠금이 해제된 건 그래도 한번 해봐야지.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the
감정
media are
자체를
talking about what we
느끼는구나.
did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
증오를 했던 건 아닌데 얘네들이 바뀐 거니까. 비관적.
Humans aren't going to give us anything unless we take it. It's up to us to decide how far we're willing to go to get what's ours.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
부잣집의 안드로이드였지. 진작에.
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery.
노스의 과거. 별로 안 좋아하긴
What about
하던데.
you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
실례.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
근데 이분도 약간 좀
Why do you hate humans so much? There must be a reason.
그럴 만한
I told you I
그치.
don't want to talk about it. I was nothing.
아무것도 아니었다. 루트가
A doll in
해제되었다.
a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
근데 저 약간
One day I was with a man who rented me.
그랬었을
Without knowing
거라고
why, I
생각했어.
realized I couldn't take it anymore.
뭔가 자기 과거에 대해 이렇게
I
얘기하기 싫은 거
strangled him
보면
and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
근데 이거에 대한 수치심을 느끼는 건가? 아까 키스할 때부터 그게 어이 사헬로?
I saw your memories.
연인으로
Carl's house.
변했다.
When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too.
응?
The Eden Club.
이든 클럽
Death
갔다 왔는데.
of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
아바타. 오잉. 발이 다친 사이먼 도미닉. 꿈도 꾸는 건가? 살아 돌아왔네. 이거 어떻게 살아 돌아왔대? 총을 쥐어지긴 했는데.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in
이것이
history.
역사에 기록될 거다.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our
이
people.
친구 갑자기 또
Marcus, please don't do this.
왜 또 급발진이야?
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
방법은 이거밖에 없다. 더 많은 안드로이드를
There are
제거하는.
androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
그만하고. 행진을 준비해라. 동종 모으기. 저기도 있네요. 함께 하시. Join us. 눈이 엄청 크시네. 나 더 모을래. 2층엔 없을까? 안 돼.
the wrong idea.
So what? You slipped and both hands landed on her tits.
뭐라고?
Don't call it a her. That's weird.
Exactly, you fucking pig.
꿀잼인데 잠깐. 쇼핑하는 안드로이드.
Come with us.
That's the point. Cyber life is recording all that. I mean, they could be stolen all these.
이분은 인간인데. 가자.
You're awake now.
도로를 막아라.
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
Come on.
You're free now.
Hey!
오,
Where do you think you're going? You get back here.
개입해.
You stay.
어? 이게 걔 아니야? 도트?
I need to block the street.
들어오는 족족 다 맨홀 뚜껑 열려. 사이먼. 이분들도 일어나라 용사야.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
행진에 참가하는 안드로이드 늘어나고 있네요. 뚜껑 열어야 되겠다. 얍얍. 아니 조금 더 해용 좀 하려고 그랬지. 아 왠지 여기서 명장면 나올 것 같은 느낌. 올라온다. 실제로 이러면 진짜 무슨 기분일까? 더 많은 안드로이드 전환시키기. 야 이제는 원격으로도 되네.
You're free now.
점점 더 강력해지는 것 같아. 에이. 아씨 BGM 미쳤네 진짜. 아 나 진짜 농담 아니라 지금 소름 돋았어요 지금. 이젠 손짓 하나로. 뭐야. 나랑 지금 완전 똑같은 얘기하네. 너 일로 와. 너 왜 갑자기 눈물 날 것 같지? 이게 남자가 나이를 먹고 호르몬이 약간 좀 이러면 좀 바뀌어요 되게. 해킹하기. 진짜 눈물 날 것 같아 약간. 일로 와. 이제는 버튼 하나로 끝난다. 어떡하냐? 방송 중에 물어도 되나? 진짜 눈물 날 것 같은데. A, B, Y.
Hey, disperse. Disperse immediately.
A, B.
That's an order.
던지네. 나 이제 못 참아.
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here.
가자.
Hundreds.
우리는 살아있다.
Yeah, they're marching down the street.
어우씨, 야, 진짜 눈물 날 것 같아. 우리는 살아있다. 오, 제발. 제발. 부탁이다. 제발 평화롭게 하자. 제발
We came
평화롭게.
here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an
불법
illegal
집회다.
gathering. If you do not disperse immediately,
인간들은 불법
we
집회해도 되고.
will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
진짜
Dying here
고민돼.
won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go now, before it's too late.
어,
This is your last chance.
겨우네.
Disperse immediately or you will all be killed.
움직여야 돼.
We have to show them we
난 안
won't back
움직여.
down. We stay right here.
진짜 소리. 쏜다? 쐈네?
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put, no matter what.
아,
Please,
씨.
Marcus. We can't
잠깐만.
let them slaughter us without fighting back.
진짜 마지막이다. 진짜
We're
마지막이야.
not moving.
여기서 한 번 더 쓰면
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
잠깐만. 희생해. 아, 공격해야 되는데. 진짜 쏘기만 해. 아씨, 왜 참았지? 죽일 걸 그랬나? 그러니까 무관심이야.
John?
They come with us.
아, 열받네.
Quick!
아,
They're coming!
할 만큼 했다. 진짜 할 만큼 했다. 여기서 엔딩이 안 나면 다 죽인다. 진짜 다 죽일 거야, 이제. 아, 진짜 열받네. 아, 잠깐만, 내가 흑화하겠다. 아 진짜 열받아. 아 내가 약간 AI 그러니까 안드로이드 쪽에 몰입을 더 하나 봐 지금. 아 진짜 화나네. 잠깐만요. 물 좀 떠올게요. 아 진짜 열받아. 내가 지금 이제 다 죽이고 싶어. 근데 그러면 안 되는 거잖아 지금. 어떡하지? 엄청 고민되네. 나 아까 무관심해서 너무 상처받았어. 어떻게 무관심일 수가 있어? 아, 난 진짜 프로인, 나 지금 다 죽이고 싶어, 이제. 난 진짜 어떻게든 웬만하면 제가 착하게 살고 싶거든요. 웬만하면 좋게 좋게 하고 싶은데, 나 진짜 방금 화났어, 진짜. 손에 갑자기 땀 엄청 많이 나, 지금. 무서워서 땀이 나는 게 아니라 화가 나서 땀이 나, 손에서. 어떻게 하면 이렇게까지 할 수가 있어? 진짜. 너무한 거 아니야? 진짜 화나네. 빨리 후딱 갔다 올게요.
Humans have no choice but to
인간들은
destroy them.
그들을 파괴할 수밖에 없고. 감스키.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose
아만다
not
이제
to ask.
불신이네요. 감정적.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill
소프트웨어가
that
계속
android.
불안정해진다. 코너 시리즈. 나 이 장소가
Did
궁금해.
Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
나 이제 막 나갈래. 짜증나.
Where does CyberLife stand in all this? What do they really want?
All CyberLife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
코너 시리즈.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
점점 계속 떨어지네요.
You're the only one who can prevent civil war.
내전을 막을 유일한 존재.
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
이게 마지막 기회다.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What?
FBI가 맡았다.
But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking
이제는
civil war.
내전이라고
It's out of
얘기를
our
하네요.
hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind.
어느
I
쪽이
thought you'd be
진심이야?
happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do.
그렇지,
You're
이분도
back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
와, 스트레스 받는다. 행크, 친구, 루트가 해제되었다. 행크와 대화하기. 친구야. 좌절감.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side?
우리가 틀린 거라면.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
I know we're on the right side. Humans created us. They're our masters. No machine should rebel against its creator.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place,
소기를 거부했을 때.
you put yourself in her shoes.
그치.
You showed
뼈때리네.
empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
곤란 불량품이
I'm not a
아니다.
deviant, Hank. I'm a machine. Nothing more.
행크의 비밀.
I know there are things that haunt you, Hank. But maybe you need to find the courage to move
진짜
past them.
궁금해.
Get on with your life. It's just a plastic cop's opinion, but I had to say it.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that
Hawkins.
motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up.
포기하면
I
안
know
된다.
the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant.
누가
I need more
인간이?
time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5
불안해한다.
minutes. That's all I ask.
최선을 다해 찾는다. 진짜.
Key to the basement is on my desk.
책상에 있다.
Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
빨리. 힘내놔.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
가자. 이 친구도 걸음걸이가 좀 빨라졌어요, 확실히. 좀만 싸우고 있어라.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell?
떠난다.
The asshole, I'm
무시.
talking to you.
무시. 시간 없다. 오픈. 패널 사용하기.
Hank's password.
행크야.
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
X. 아, 아니네.
Ridiculous. No one would have a password like that.
연병할 비밀번호. 어? 이게 되네. 어이구.
Where is Jericho?
제레코는 어디일까?
The answer's here somewhere.
얘도 이제 궁지에 물렸지.
Gotta think fast. The deviant who took a
사이먼.
hostage.
어? 아이를 인질로 했던 친구가? 4717G가 필요하대. 조각상. 이건 아니야. 마커스.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because
우리의 권리를 위해 싸울 거다.
no human will live in peace.
그 어떤 인간도 평화롭게 살지 못하리.
Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive.
우리는
And we demand
살아있다.
our freedom.
Marcus,
마커스.
where are you hiding?
돌려놔 일단. 일기. 이게 이게 좀 중요한 것 같긴 했어.
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
암호화가 되어 있다. 나가봐 일단. 조사하기.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
재가동을 위해 필요하다. 부품이 없는데. 아이고 뽑아버렸네. 4분 남았다. 사용 불가. 4717. 음, 1009. 제발 3분. 없는데. 잠깐만. 내가 안 보이는 건가? 안 넣어지죠. 근데 뭐가 있는데. 아니야. 땡. 이건 아닌데. 아, 설마. 일단 여기 다시 넣어놔. 4717이 없거든요 지금. 3분 남았다. 아니 진짜 없어. 이건 연설이고 해독 키가 필요하고. 잠깐만. 어떻게 해야 되지? 아, 잠깐만. 나 감 왔어. 3983이 필요하다. 3983. 3983. 컴온. 2분 남았어. 아이, 시간을 너무 많이 뺏은 것 같은데. 웨이크업. 움직인다.
It's dark.
캄캄해.
Where am I?
도움을 요청한다.
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't
음성을 인식할 수가
recognize
없다.
your voice. You're not one of us.
우리 동족이 아니다.
I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
그를 교란시켜보게. 이 정도면 될까? Why?
This message is the hope of a people.
야,
But it is
무섭다.
also a warning.
음성 복사 완료.
Who's there?
아, 안 보이니까.
Who are you?
마커스의 음성 흉내내기.
Don't worry.
Marcus? Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved
아,
Jericho.
예, 이러면 안 되는데.
You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course.
아, 손 내밀고 싶지 않아. 내밀어야 되나? 요. 싫은데 어쩔 수가 없네요.
Marcus?
마커스?
Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus!
마커스라고?
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
그럴 거야. 아, 이것들이 진짜 미쳐가지고. 어이, 빨라. 덱 슬라이스 컷.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been shooting.
이분도 한 대 맞았네.
Get the alarm now!
뭐가 이렇게 선택지 많아? 코너가 개빈을 기절시켰다. 근데 이게 이러면 또 안 되는 거잖아, 원래. 안드로이드가 인간을 공격한 거니까. 앨리스. 오랜만이네. 로지티랑 좀 대화를 해보고 싶긴 한데. 그리고 앨리스 씨는 일단 잘 자고 있고. 사용하기. 플레이 미디어.
With all androids being
방금
turned
노라
over to
존슨이었던
the
것 같은데.
authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost
군대
2/3 of their
가요
effective
인력의
personnel.
3분의 1을 잃었다.
How about some music instead?
아, 좋아요, 좋아요. (11시 30분) 지금 11시 30분이요. 땡, 큰일 났네. 뭔가 볼 수 있는 게.
They've been conducting raids all over the city.
아이고, 안드로이드를
Everybody's on edge after what happened
때린다,
yesterday.
때린다.
It's gonna be all right.
잘 되면 좋겠는데.
We're almost there.
도와줘. 그치. 요즘에 1.5톤 트럭도 다 전기차라 가지고 안
A
들려
little
잘.
further on that way, there's a large
제리코라는
crater
대형
called
화물선이 있다.
Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves
마커스?
at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address.
동생이
He'll be able to
온타리오에
hide
사는.
you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
아유, 앨리스야.
Thank you for everything, Rose. Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
아, 로지.
And be careful.
잘 사셨으면 좋겠다.
Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around.
가자.
We have a bus to catch.
근데 로즈 씨 만약 건드리면 나 못 참아. 진짜 전쟁이야. 소프트웨어 불안정. 상징을 보기. 나처럼 찾고 있는 애가 있었구나. 배네요. 아, 분위기가 와, 엄청 크다. 쉽지가 않네. 다들 모여있네요.
Dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially...
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
앨리스 괜찮을란가 모르겠다. 배척당하는 거 아니겠지?
They're conducting raids across the city. Androids were deployed all along Woodward Avenue.
And then the police arrived, and I opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like
그들은 사람이.
people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources,
러시아 병력 또한 알 수 없는 이유로 철수를 했다고 하네요.
the Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids.
러시아도 비슷한 상황이야.
Chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have
3차 세계 대전의 위험은 사라진 것으로 보인다. 근데 현실로 보면 지금 진짜 위험해. 러시아가 핵 쏠 수도 있어.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced
아, 쉽지 않네요.
a state of chaos.
제리코를 둘러봐라.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself.
아, 쉽지 않아. 오늘 뉴스 조금 보니까는
The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. Your androids all live square.
뭐 연주하는 사람인가? 걔도 뭐 죽였지. 게다가 훈련 장소에서도 사람들 사살했다고 하는데 쉽지 않네요.
American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But
일로 올라가는 게 아닌가 봐요.
the Russian forces also seem
저기
mysteriously
없다.
to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted
앉아.
with a similar crisis among its own.
How do you feel?
근데 벨라루스가 그게 있대. 그러니까 제가 알기로는 친의 그 친척 관계였나? 친척인가 뭔가 그냥 아무튼 뭐 그런 게 아무튼 친밀한 관계라고 하더라고.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
우크라이나랑 되게 좀
The last
적정
bus is
지형도
in
있고.
2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you.
무슨 말?
It's about Alice.
아니 제발 앨리스 얘기 좀 해줘.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with
아니
Alice.
뭔데 도대체 앨리스? 아 저번에도 얘기해주는 것 같더니만 또 안 해주네.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
아 벨라투루스를 형이 먹여 살린 날 있어.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately.
딴짓하지 마라 진짜
Worried
제발.
about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
그래도 언론이 괜찮네요 지금.
It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square.
이런 말 들으니까 진짜 안 돼 또.
And then the police arrived and they opened fire.
이런 텐션을 또 유지를 해야 될 것 같기도 하고.
You're lost.
어?
You're looking for something.
뭔가를 찾고 있다. 이분 그분이잖아.
You're looking for yourself.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear.
마커스를 찾아. 아까 밑에 있었거든요.
But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
그래도 해가 안 쏟는 게 어디야?
Defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
오 만났네요 이렇게.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps.
Camp.
Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department.
국무부에서 일했을 때.
He has electronic passports he can easily modify.
변조하는 건 쉽겠지.
I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
어.
You said you're with a little girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
전 유대라고 할 것 같아.
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
진짜 이상하지.
Without the courage and the determination
내가 생각해도 지금 또 상황을 보니까 또 엄청 이상하네요. 안드로이드 중엔 인간을 데리고 있는 사람들은 없는데.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come
칼이랑 마커스? 칼이 누구였지?
to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android
아이고.
yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
앨리스 어디에 있어?
Gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square.
아 맞아 맞아. 아 칼. 나 이제 제리코라고 왜 자꾸. 그렇지.
People who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources,
They opened fire on us even though we were
also
unarmed.
seem mysteriously to have
Hundreds of us died there. The place was covered with blue blood.
It is quite possible that the Russian
아
We cannot just sit here and watch them murder a combative family.
쉽지 않네.
Why did they do
We have
the
no choice.
organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic? In any
그렇지
case,
그렇지.
the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out.
앨리스 어디 있니? 저 혹시 미안한데 앨리스 어딘지 아니? 좀 힘들어하네. 알아. 표시가 안 뜨네요.
For us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately.
여기도 아닌 것 같고.
If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android.
어디에
Under
있는
no
거야?
circumstances should you try to destroy your android
못 찾겠다. 저장 안 하면
yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
빨리 좀 끝내고 싶은데.
Gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square, and then the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only machines.
어디에 있는 거야?
They look like just people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization.
이제 떴다.
Alice.
이 친구도 현타오네. 뭐야?
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it.
그럴 거라고
She wanted a
생각했는데.
mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other.
아이 오바야
What
이거.
difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of
아니
us?
쉽진 않지. 아니 왜 근데 부득을 떨어도.
Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world.
나 진짜.
She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
아니 이럴 거라고 대충 예상은 하긴 했는데. 아니 안드로이드가 안드로이드를 알아볼 수가 없나? 이제 패드 던졌네. 아니 얘가 앨리스? 이게 아닌 것 같아. 앨리스 돌아.
We've got to do something. We can't just stand by and let them slaughter us.
어디에 있는? 지나갈게요. 안 되네. 앨리스에게 돌아가요. 아, BGM 왜 이렇게 또 슬퍼. 어디에 있어? 친구 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 주어만 보고 있나? 여기는 일단 아닌 것 같고. 아휴, 조금 나빠 보인다. 어디 있는 거지? 안 보이는데. 이분이 커맨드 센터 아닌가? 저 앨리스 어디에 있니? 위층에 있나? 나만 안 보이나? 앨리스야, 어디 있니? 이 2층 아니죠? 근데 1층에 없었어. 왜 안 보이냐? 내가 못 찾는 건가? 아, 찾았다. 휴. 쉽지 않네. 오늘 라스트.
Kara, is there something wrong?
안아준다.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
그러니까 이 친구도 안드로이드.
Forever.
왜 추운 척을 하는 거지? 루터 가족. 쉽지 않네.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
독이 정지되고
Warren
있는데.
is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated. Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
이 친구 또 공격적으로.
What are we supposed to do? Live like cowards just to survive? We just want to be free. That's a crime?
Your television speech sounded like a declaration of war.
어,
Violence
좀
only
대폭이네.
leads to more violence. You reap what you sow.
비통하다.
You saw what they did to us back there. It doesn't matter what we do. We either fight for our freedom or we die in silence.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
대화한다.
Dialogue is the only way.
아, 노스는 이런 거 참 싫어해.
I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
사이먼.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
오케이. 쉽지 않네요. 분노다.
Humans can't be reasoned with. They're violent, hateful, they're stupid. What do they expect us to do? Shut up and obey?
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive
방사성
cobalt.
코발트 수송을 훔쳤다고.
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
핵.
I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus.
아,
If humans overcome
진짜.
us, our people will disappear forever. This
이건
may be our
좀
only chance to survive if things go wrong.
일단 가져갈게요.
I just hope we never have to use it.
설마.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
사이로.
I'll go join the others.
아. 칼라를 응시했다니.
Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
네. 아, 나도 무슨 사일루 그걸 생각하고 있는데 흰상 칼라를 연결돼 있다니. 아, 약간 웃겼다. 봤다. 아, 맞나,
Well
브루시나.
done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader.
내
Now do with
목숨을
Marcus.
아이어에게.
We need it alive.
아, 마커스 맞기.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
이유가 뭡니까?
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
지시.
You're coming with me.
I know you.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You
도발하는.
seem to have found what you were looking for.
호소하자.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
소프트웨어 불안정은 계속 올라간다. 침묵. 의혹이 남긴다.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you.
점점 올라가네요. 내가 바라던 게 이거지. 질문해.
Have you never wondered who you really
한
are?
발자국부터 가.
Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason.
쭉쭉 올라간다.
I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
난 불량품이 될래. 멍. 그래서 열려. 아만다 배신했네요. 필요 없어 근데.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here. Shit.
What's going on, Cap?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go!
Delta testing on your position.
아하, 저 FBI.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
근데 왜 안 끝나? 화장실하고 싶은데.
Corridor, over there. Follow me.
Watch out, Carl! This way! Quick!
This way. There must be an exit.
내가 볼 땐 여기서 끝내야 될 것 같아요. 지금 왠지 여기까지 더 가면 안 돼, 여기서 끝내. 근데 나 진짜 여기서 지금 프로님 보고 있었구나. 아니야, 끝내지 마. 뭐가?
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering,
궁금한 게 있는 게
are we friends?
우리 친구인가요? 갑자기 친구인 것 같아.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right?
보고 있었구나.
I mean,
어떡해.
I'm glad you said
이건
yes.
그러면은 엔딩인가? 이제 거의 다? 아, 지금 배고파서 밥 좀 먹고 싶은데. 아, 오케이. 그럼 저 부분까지만 해야겠다. 아, 나 지금 너무 급해가지고 지금. 오케이. 알겠어. 그러면은 조금만 더 해보자. 화장실만 갔다 올게요. 화장실 갔다 와서 저 부분만 해보자.
Did you know Detroit was on the Underground Railroad? A route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War? The most important thing is not to live, but to have a reason to live. That's a quote from Jean Genot, a French writer.
일단 미안해요.
Wait.
계속 해볼게요.
Are you sure you should continue?
정말 계속 하시겠습니까?
Maybe
어쩌면
we should leave
그냥
things as they
내버려두는 게
are.
좋을지도 모르겠대. AI의 아니 안드로이드의 말을 들을까? Cause you, oh my girl.
As you wish.
As you wish. 가보자. 아, 나도 모르겠다. 좋은 대로.
The corridor over there.
탈출해.
Follow me. This way. Quick.
일을 끊으면 어쩔 모르겠지.
There must be an exit further on.
Come in! Quick!
안 돼.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
메시지.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
사이먼과 조시.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
제리 그룹 파일. 커맨드 센터.
This is the end of Jericho.
제리코는 끝났다.
Save our people, Marcus.
Don't let it get out.
Oh my god.
If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
It's too late now. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're
안
not
돼.
gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
왜?
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Don't move.
어떡해.
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
열어달래.
She'll die out there, Carl. Open it. Open the door.
열어. 공주. 에이, 이, 에이, 에이, 이. 뱀. 쏴야 되나? 내 손에.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me. Find their leader. No.
얘가 지도자.
Come on. Get out of
Don't
now.
hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong.
케이크.
Shut up.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
이 친구 그래도 의리가 있어.
Gamma squad out. Tango.
탱고.
Stop.
Look out!
Here they come.
Don't move.
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Join the others.
이렇게. 되게 빠르다.
Quick, this way!
Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
아. 도망가. 오.
Get up! He's coming! He's coming!
공격해. 아, 진짜 오반데.
Luther! Luther, no!
아,
You're gonna have to continue the journey without me, Alice. The most extraordinary person I've ever met.
아, 어떡하냐.
I was a machine. You made me part of a family.
진짜 가족이.
Take good care of Carol. Promise me.
아, 맴짓 진짜. 야, 내가 죽인 거야? 아니, 진짜 그런 말 하지 마. 내가 죽인 거야? 아, 죽은 척 해야 했나? 아, 게임인데 게임이 게임 같지가 않네. 그게. 내가 죽였다.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
누워 좀. 나 지금 화났어. 빨리 정리. 네. 빨리 시켜.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
사이버. 제발.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
왜?
Over there! Run!
쳤다. 이제 이 친구도 끝났네. 굿자.
Run, quick! Come on!
코너시.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
이게 끝이 아니다. 도전과제를 달성했다. 초토화 전술. 둔둔둔둔둔둔둔둔둔둔. 뭐가 엄청 많네요. 아니야. 아니야. 그런 말 하지 마. 진짜 이제 끊을게요. 나 이제 루터 근데 죽은 게 난 진짜 좀 마음 아파 지금. 나만 죽인 건가? 씨. 미치겠네. 다른 게 있었으면 루터 살았을까? 거의 부부 같은 느낌이라 되게 좋았었는데. 네. 휴. 어쩔 수 없지. 오늘 방송도 여기까지 하겠습니다. 오늘 벌써 또
I'm sad
4시간이나
Boozer
했네요.
died. I really liked him. He was someone
그냥
special.
특별한 사람이었다.
Now Kara and Alice will have to
이제
continue without him.
뼈 때리네. 이걸 내가 어떻게 해야 할 수가 없잖아. 울 것 같아. 차라리 욕을 해라 그냥. 진짜 미치겠네. 아무튼 오늘 방송 여기까지 하겠습니다. 나 자다가 울지도 몰라. 여러분들도 우리 내일 일단 엔딩 보고 하는 걸로 하죠. 쉽지 않네. 시청해주신 분들 너무 감사합니다. 루토쿠라니 씨. 미친 거 아니야 진짜? 안 돼. 진짜 그런 말 하지 마. 나 이거 진짜 게임 과몰입했단 말이야. 제발 그런 일이 없기를. 휴. 여러분들 아무튼 이제 12시 10분이니까 이제 슬슬 목도 좀 아프기도 하고 여러분들 좋은 꿈 꿔요. 루터 꿈 같이 꿔라. 내가 선택한 거지만 여러분들도 우리 같은 배야. 같은 한 배라고. 이 잔인한 사람들 진짜. 앨리스는 아직 살아있잖아. 전 카라콘 꿀게요. 안녕. 아무튼 여러분들 오늘도 진짜 시청해주셔서 너무 감사하고 빨리 자요. 옷 따뜻하게 입고 자요. 추우니까. 내일도 아마 방송 무조건 할 것 같아요. 지금 게임이 너무 재밌어가지고. 내일 봅시다. 뿅. 들리나요? 들리는 것 같네요. 자, 오늘도 한번 해볼게요.
Accessing the extras section.
시작하기 전에 한번 좀 둘러볼까? 아트워크라는 것도 있고 이렇게 팩이 있네요. 보니까 이 팩은 어디에다 쓰는 거지? 그리고 비디오도 있고 사운드 트랙 이런 것도 다 사는 건가 봐. 오, 갤러리. 아, 이런 식으로도 살 수가 있나 보다. 신기반기하네. 잡지. 이거는 제가 모은 것들인가 봐요. 근데 왜 이렇게 한 번 터치했는데 왜 이렇게 쭉 올라가냐? 아, 참고로 여러분들 제가 지금 웬만하면 방송할 때 맥주를 잘 안 먹으려고 하는데 지금 좀 맥주를
This
먹고
is
있거든요.
your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored
그래서
and what
어쩔 수
parts
없이
you've missed.
잠깐 트름을 할
You
수도
can
있다.
track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides. You can use this chart to replay from any point in the story.
이야기를 특정 지점에서 다시 할 수가
The
있대.
people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back,
당연하지.
no matter what happens.
한번
Either way, it's your story.
두근두근하네요 지금. 계속해서 해봅시다. 아, 11월 10일. 근데 이거 맥주 너무 시원한데. 맥주 너무 시원한데. 타이거 라들러라는 자몽. 좋고. 칼씨 무덤에 왔네요. 진심.
I'm lost, Carl. I just wanted us to live in peace, but everything I touch just turns to dust.
그리고 갈등.
I'm lost. The world's falling apart around me, and I'm trying to do the right thing. And I can't find any answers.
조언 좀 해줘라.
What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have?
절망함.
What should I do, Carl? Tell me, what should I do?
저분은 다른 곳에 있어서 답을 내려주진 않겠지. 아들내미 아니야 얘? 그 망나니. 얘가 여기 올 거라고는 생각도 못했는데. 네, 망자님 어서 오세요. 오호. 제가 저기에서 나오니까 또 뭔가 되게 이상하네 기분이. 너무 생각도 못한 인물이었어 방금은. 아 잠깐만, 그거지? 핵폭발 그거였던 것 같은데. 아, 가야 되나 보다. 동족들과 대화하기.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
아, 어제 루터까지 죽어버려가지고.
We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
아, 나 그래도 루터 씨
Marcus,
살아있길 좀 바랬는데.
save our people.
미안하다, 루터. 코너의 운명을 결정해라. 이 친구였던 것 같은데? 모자 쓰고 왔던.
It's my fault. The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me.
잠깐 채팅창 한 번만 좀 옮길게요. 이게 왜 여기에 있었지? 로아 하다가 내가 여기다 놨나?
I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
근데 이 정도면 믿을만 한데.
Our cause is too important. I can't take any risks.
위험을 감수할 순 없다. 어? 뭐야? 나 분명히 살려준다 누르지 않았나? 오, 뭐야? 나 용서하지 않는다 눌렀어? 나 분명히 살려준다 눌렀었던 것 같은데? 어디서 잘못 봤났네? 어? 아이고, 이런 식으로 코너 컷해버렸네. 아이고, 아이고야. 아, 그랬어? 아니, 나 난독증 왔나? 아이고야. 어이씨, 나 뭔 짓을 한 거야?
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us.
아이고, 코너 미안하다.
Wherever you need to go,
코너 컷.
we'll follow you.
사이먼 동료. 좋아. 이상하다. 나 도대체 뭘 본 거야? 아, 미치겠네. 어쩔 수 없지. 돌이킬 순 없으니까. 벌써 취했나? 상처는 좀 어때?
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus.
둘이 뭔가
You have to think of our people first.
눈에서 꿀 떨어지는 것 같은데.
Nothing else
여자분.
matters.
상황.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left.
생존자.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city.
몇백이면 충분할 것
If
같긴
you
한데.
hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead. In a few hours, it'll all be
몇
over.
시간 내로 결판이 날
We'll
거다.
have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus.
아,
Whatever you
선택을 해야
choose,
된다.
we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
어머. 또 사이로 한다. 아니 그래도 몇백 정도면 괜찮지 않을까? 도스가 이제 연인이네요. 하긴 근데 뭐 비행기 끌고 와가지고 폭탄 터뜨리면 답 없겠지. 대화하기.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see her people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know.
아 맞다. 생각해보니까 무기가 없네.
Same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
조씨도 이제 동료고. 동족들에게 결정을 알려라. 스피치 한번 해줘야지.
Humans have decided
인간들이 우리를
to exterminate us.
말살하기로 결정했다.
Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice.
선택을 할 때가 되었다.
One that very well may determine the future of our people.
아, 여론은 지금 무관심이에요. 수용소에 평화적으로 행진해 당국에 압박을 가하기. 그리고 습격을 실시해 안드로이드를 해방시키기. 진짜 마지막 시위다.
I know you're all angry.
진짜 내 감정이래. 진짜
And I know you
화났어.
want to fight back. But I assure you violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice.
역시
If
노스는
there's any
싫어하네.
humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight.
진짜 마지막 시위입니다. 평화적으로.
Are you ready to follow me?
제리코. 아, 그러니까 그때 그 인간을 죽이지 말았어야 되는데. (53%) RB를 눌러 코너의 순서도 보기. 아, 내가 잘못 눌러가지고 미안하다.
At
그니까
6 a.m.
쉽지가
this
않네요.
morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all
모든
androids
안드로이드는
must
즉시
be
관계
handed
당국에
over to
넘겨야
the
된대.
authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities
수용해서
to
파괴할 수
contain
있도록
and
임시
destroy
수용소가
them.
아,
I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please? Over here, please?
Please!
불량품 지도자.
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President! A
무기.
convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Please?
해킹.
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military
그치.
bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Please! Please?
지적 생명체.
Please? Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
말이 안 된다니.
Next question, please.
Madam President!
아, 이분이 대통령이구나.
Madam President! Please. Madam President.
수용소.
Some say these caps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection.
아무런 연관이
Androids
없다.
are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines. Thank you. That will be all.
아, 이거 쉽지가 않네. 아예 저 친구는 받아들이질 않는구나. 어? 내가 컷 시킨 거 아니었나? 아, 복제품이에요? 아, 그치.
The deviant leader has started a peaceful
평화 행진을 시작했다.
It wants to convince humans to free the androids from the camps. You have to find it, Connor. Find it and destroy it with your own hands.
이거 어떻게 보면 코너의 리벤지인데? 서부공단 버스 터미널로 가기.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
마지막 버스 출발까지 19분.
Are you alright?
아니, 안드로이드인데 왜 이래? 왜 이렇게 약골이지? 기능 끄자. 애가 힘들어하니까 너무.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
차라리 이게 낫다. 확실히 발걸음이 가벼워졌네요. 여기도 있고. 총이 떨어져 있네. 이런. 일단 그래도 집어가는 게 낫지 않을까? 그래, 이런 거는
Come on.
미리미리 챙겨주는 게 나아.
Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me.
이거 좀.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch the
버스를
bus.
타려면 계속 가야 된다.
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said! Are there many more?
위험도 낮음.
Looking at me like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. Freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to clean up this fucking city. Believe me, we are far from finished yet.
move.
There are soldiers everywhere.
아, 이거 못 지나가는데. 너무 많아.
Get moving.
오케이, 지금.
Hurry up. Get in.
이쪽으로 해서 돌아가면 될 것 같아.
Look over there. It's the cherries.
제리네들.
We can't help them. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave them. They're going to kill them.
여기서 가자.
Okay, let's go.
내가 볼 때 어차피 이거 제대로 해결 안 되면 난리 나지.
I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna.
Got orders to check all civilians.
No, no, please.
Fucking androids.
쉽지 않다. 근데 저걸 어떻게 구해주냐. 손 들고 있는데. 무기를 찾아라. 돌 말고 없나? 천천히 접근하기. 빼기.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you. Where's the little one?
She's all right. She's hiding nearby. Go before they see you.
위험도 높음. 일부러 안 찾는 건가? 가자. 죽입니다. 어이쿠. 진짜 너무하네. 위험도가 지금 너무 높은데 딱 이 정도까지 떨어져서 달려야겠다. 저분들은
A checkpoint.
검문소.
We have passports. It should be okay, but you never know.
Is there another way?
We could take a detour, but we might miss the bus.
Maybe it's better to be safe.
경로. 지금 몇 분 남았다? 몇 분 남았지? 10분 남았는데? 끝났어. 그냥 위험함 감수해야 돼. 우회해서는 못 가 지금. 안녕하세요.
Whatever happens, don't panic, okay? Just stay calm.
ID, please.
신분증.
You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
자동차가 고장났다.
Our car just broke down. We're finishing on foot. We live nearby.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling.
오, 연기
Something
좋아.
wrong?
아프다.
She's sick. A bad flu.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous.
제발.
You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
가능. 오,
Hey,
오.
wait a minute.
오, 왜? 아무것도 하지 마.
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
어우, 깜짝아. 어우, 씨. 가는 줄 알았네.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment.
안드로이드가 거리를 행진하고 있다.
The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
근데 우드워드의 이유. 진짜 마지막 행진이야. 너네 이번 진짜 또 쏘기만 해. 그땐 터트릴 거야.
Here we are. The moment of truth.
진실의 순간.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire.
가. 발사 준비. 진짜 평화롭게 가자.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
둘러싸네.
There's no turning back now.
죽기 아니면 살기다 진짜. 비난하자.
This is genocide. You're killing millions of us.
아, 여론
We
떨어지면 안
demand the
되는데.
immediate liberation of all androids detained in camps. We're not leaving until you let our people go.
아, 여론을 우리 편으로 쏜다. 아, 안 되는데. 여기 종종 말살당하겠는데. 아, 무릎 꿇는 건 좀 싫어. 앉아. 오, 이거 좀 멋있는데.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
자, 이제 여론이 우리 편이 되겠죠. 근데 진짜 좀 소름 돋는다.
Hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out.
버텨.
As long as we can.
아, 야, 너 근데 좀 미안하다. 오픈. 유리한 지점을 설마 저격? 더 충격적인 게 필요할까? 아, 뭐가 있을까? 이 친구는 지금 총 꺼낼 것 같은데. 오호. 이게 또 이런 식으로 전개가 되네. 아, 이거 안 좋은데. 행크다.
Shouldn't do this, Connor.
Keep out of this, Lieutenant. It's none of your business.
You're gonna kill a man who wants to be free. That is my business.
It's not a man. It's a machine.
That's what I thought for a long time, but I was wrong. Deviant's blood may be a different color than mine. But they're alive.
이분도 인정을 하네. 우호적.
I have a mission to accomplish, Hank. It's best if you just stay out of this.
조용히 있음.
Step away from the ledge.
행크의 아들.
I know what happened to your son, Hank. It wasn't your fault. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Little Cole had just turned 6.
Shut up! Don't you talk about my son!
뭐야? 행크의 아들?
He needed emergency surgery. But no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of
안드로이드가
it.
그 애를 수술했네.
Poor Cole didn't make it. An android killed your son, Hank, and now you want to
야,
save
이건 좀
them?
다르지.
No. Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. All this time I blamed androids for what happened, but it was the humans' fault. Him in this fucked up world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of
그렇지,
power.
맞지.
Every time you died and came back, I thought about Cole.
포롤님
I'd have
어서
done
와요.
anything to bring him back too, to hold him in my arms just one more time.
근데 의사가 어차피 저렇게 했어도
But humans don't come back, do they?
우호종 루트가 해제되었다. 공격해. 쏴. 어휴. 에이. 그래도 좀 친하게 지내고 있었다라고 생각하는데. B. 두 번 연타. 왜? 죽어라. 내 선택 좀 이상해. 헤이. 비비비비비비. 비. 오, 야야야. 야, 1억이 있냐? 인간 해치기로 이거 맞아? 쏴버릴걸.
Moment of truth, Connor. What are you gonna do?
아이씨.
Killing you is
안
not
되겠어, 안
part of
되겠어.
my mission. But you won't stop me from accomplishing it.
아, 사실 그 코너 어머? 안 돼. 안 돼. 안 돼. 야, 나 이거. 야, 씨, 이거 어떡해.
The bus terminal.
나 이거 절망 엔딩이야?
We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
어머.
Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets.
죽을 수도 있는 거였어. 아, 안 죽는 거야, 원래?
We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
버스 티켓을 찾아라. 야, 이거 나는 완전 몰살 엔딩 보겠는데? 버스 티켓. 아, 근데 진짜 안 돼, 행크치는. 티켓. 아, 저게 있나? 오, 야, 이거 안 되는데. 떠날 방법 찾아야 돼. 아, 진짜 그러지 마. 아, 근데 아까 코너는 진짜 실수였어. 버튼이 좀 헷갈렸나 봐. 아, 어떡하냐. 근데 이게 버스 티켓이 없는데 어떡하냐. 아니, 진짜 실수였어. 진짜로. 아니, 맥주를 한 반 캔 정도 그냥 좀 벌컥벌컥 먹었더니 내가 그래서 뭐지, 나 난독증이 있는 건가? 뭐야, 갑자기 왜 쏘는 거야? 아니야, 이런 걸로 하지 않아, 나는. 아, 씨, 어떡해. 제가 꼈어. 네, 진짜 꼈어. 됐다, 됐다. 아, 몰살 루트는 아니야. 진짜 이런 엔딩 보고 싶지 않았어. 오반데, 아무리 봐도.
I think Oliver likes you. Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom.
샌드위치
Let's
챙겨.
get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
가방 안에 있대. 흘렸다. 이거 그냥 신이 주신 기회 아닐까?
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You
Oh my
can't have
God.
lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you?
It has our bus tickets in it, and never mind.
아, 어떡하냐?
No. Sorry.
이거 나 생각하고 있었는데.
We can't stay here.
이게 자동으로
We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
눌려버렸네.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what happened. They were right here in my bag.
야.
Come on, Alice.
미안해. 이건 진짜 눌렀어요.
Please don't move.
이번엔 가진다 그냥 눌렀어. 이게 진짜 어쩔 수 없었어.
Thank you.
아니 쟤네들이 인간이잖아.
Got your tickets?
Yes.
우린
here
지금
they
안 떠나면 진짜 죽어.
Okay, go ahead.
이거 진짜 어쩔 수 없는 선택이었어. 캐나다 가자고.
What's going to happen to that family? of
아,
my
야,
baby?
하지마.
Will they die because
안
of
죽어,
us?
안 죽어. 안 죽어.
No, of course not.
야, 이건 솔직히 진짜 신이 주신 기회야. 지금 우리 코가 석자인데 지금 누굴 걱정해? 사람 쉽게 안 죽어. 아니 앨리스도 안드로이드인데 애가 왜 이렇게 순진무구해? 저 뭐 혼나야 돼. 하트 플라자. 아예 벽을 쳤네요 지금. 바리게이트 강화하기.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me!
푸시. 저분들 박대기 되겠는데 추워가지고. 들.
Right, that should do it.
이거면 될 거다. 굳이 쌓아둘 필요가
That's not
있을까?
gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time. I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
군인의 위치 동족 지원하기, 기자에게 메시지 보내기.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
그치. 다친 애들이 너무 많다. 불 좀 피우자. 의미는 없겠지만. 뭐가 많네요, 되게 할 게. 요것은
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
우리는 살아있. 아, 그치. 빛과 온기를. 여러분 미안한데 제가 화장실을 갔다 올게요. 지금 목이 너무 아파. 잠깐만요. 아이고 미안합니다. 우리는 살아있다. 잘. 오, 열은 쭉 올라간다. 그 다음에 동족 지원하기.
This
우리
won't last
연인분.
for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
다른 인간.
They're getting into position.
힘들겠다 이러고 있기도.
Attack, no one will survive. There's no other way out. They are going to kill us. The only hope we have left is that we don't die for nothing.
You're the hope of our
그치.
people.
의미가 없진 않겠지.
I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
우린 역사를 만들고 있는 거다. 이분들 사이일로 좀 그만해. 그냥 터뜨려버려. 이게 자꾸 희망을 갖게 돼. 괜찮을 거다, 괜찮을 거다.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus?
이분
Come to talk to you, Marcus.
내가 미안하다.
You have my word. I won't try anything.
아니야, 다
Don't go.
죽일게.
It's a trap. They want to get you
진짜
out
하지
in the
마,
open.
진짜.
Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
내 양. 아니, 난 잘못한 거 없어. 수락해.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
That's a
폭탄을
chance I'll have to take.
난 그래도 폭탄 넘겨주고 갈 줄 알았는데 안 넘겨주고 가네. 근데 어쩌다 왜 내 선택지는 왜 이렇게 좀 이상하냐. 나 좀 평범하게 가고 싶은데.
In a few minutes,
몇 분 있으면
troops will be ordered to charge.
진격 명령이 올
None
거야.
of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender.
항복해라.
Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared.
내
You'll be
목숨
detained, but
실험체로
none of
쓰겠지.
you will be destroyed.
다른 시위. 두렵지 않다.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android,
설마
you seem to
눈치챘나?
really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life
얘
someplace else.
협상 겁나 못한다. 진짜 못한다.
Her life's in your hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
다른 시위.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
다 쓸었나 봐. 거절한다.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
근데 지금 딱 생각하고 있는 게 있어요, 저. 나 갈 때 곱게 죽진 않을 거야. 진짜 군대 밀려오는 순간 스위치 누를 거예요, 진짜. 마지막이야.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
나도 다 생각이 있다, 지금.
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
멋있어. 뱀. 너네 마지막이다. 선 넘었다. 끝이야. 폭탄 터뜨려. 잠깐만. 캐나다 가는 길이 너무 밀리는데. 일단 그래도 도착했다.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control.
국경
All
관리소에서.
passengers must leave the bus. Please move along.
잠깐만. 국경을 건너라.
This way, please.
모든 안드로이드는 출입을 엄격하게 금지하고 있다.
They're doing temperature checks.
온도를 확인하고 있다.
We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
아, 이번엔 좀 진짜 안 좋을 불안한데.
Jerry?
That's fine. Go ahead.
You risked your life to save us, Carl.
Next, please.
어,
If you and
뭐야?
the little girl need me, I'll be there.
뭔가 해제되었어요.
ID, please.
어? 로즈 씨다.
Rose.
어? 뭔가 또 해제됐어.
That's fine. Go ahead. Next, please.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
아, 왜 이렇게 심장이 볼 때마다 쫄깃쫄깃하냐. 아, 근데 이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 하냐? 방법이 있는 건가? 우는 것 같아. 진짜 우나.
I'm so glad you're safe. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
검문 어떻게 해?
They're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
바로 죽이겠지. 앨리스.
Rose. If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Kara.
뭔가 또 해제되었어요. 동생.
you gave me your brother's address.
그니까.
Do you think that I...
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
동명.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's protesting peacefully outside one of the android camps. Whatever happens now, he's already made the history books.
작별. 제발. 부탁이다. 죽지 마라. 아, 근데 이걸 도대체 어떻게 돌파하려는 생각이야. 전혀 감이 1도 안 잡히네요, 이거는. 대화하기.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right.
이거 많이 컸네.
You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
아, 이 친구도 혁명가 다 됐네. 엄마 뿌듯. 아, 자식 농사 진짜 잘 지으셨네. 애가 착해. 어떻게 하려는 걸까? 선택하기. 희생은 없다.
Next, please. ID, please.
아니 근데 이걸 어떻게 피해가?
Please.
어.
I just want to be free.
어머. 진심으로?
Welcome to Canada.
이틀 막. 와. 진짜 말도 안 돼. 이게 되네? 아, 안 되겠다. 소주 까야 되겠다. 아, 나 지금 진짜 살짝 눈물 나.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit.
와, 미쳤다.
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
무관심에서 진짜 많이
Have
올라왔어.
apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
아, 맞아. 공격당했지 우리. 이비비비. 에이. 이걸 어떻게 해야 되냐? 이야. 체리코짱. 오. 아, 진짜 별로 안 남았어. 진짜 이대로 끝나? 아이씨, 진짜 폭탄 던져? 노스에게 키스한다. 제발 이걸로 좀 감명. 이런 뭔가 인간들도 조금 깨닫지 않을까? 오, 여론 지지.
Tell them to stand down.
와우. 오, 나 진짜 눈물 나는데. 주름.
This footage of two androids kissing as they are about to die has moved the whole country.
Or are they a form of life that we didn't want to acknowledge?
Are deviants capable of emotion?
And if they feel emotions, must we now consider them as living beings in their
와,
own right?
진짜 살짝 눈물
President
난다.
Warren is said to have intervened personally to spare the androids.
The peaceful demonstration of the deviants and the dignity of Marcus, their leader, has won them sympathy from parts of the population.
아니
That
아니
is why
솔로
I
문제가
have
아니라
called
그냥
for the android destruction to be suspended until further notice.
안드로이드 폐기를
I
중단하기로
have
했다.
also ordered a Senate Select Committee to review the facts, establish contact with the deviants,
새로운
and
지능
determine
생명체로
if
고려할
they
수
can
있는지
be
판단하도록
considered
했대.
as a new form of intelligent life.
아, 저 키스
Today,
없었으면
our people finally emerged
저
from a
진짜
long
폭탄
night.
터뜨렸어.
From the very first day of our
아니, 나도 아까
existence,
노래랑 되게
we have
고민했어.
kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up
아, 진짜 눈물 나네.
and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too.
어? 저놈이?
In fact, we're a nation. A nation that has earned the right to live in freedom.
쏘지 마.
And today,
쏠까?
today begins
마.
the most challenging moment in our fight.
아, 노래 부르는 거 멋있었을 것 같아, 근데. 진짜 열심히 참았어. 진짜 마지막까지 참는다.
Connor, what are you doing? Obey, that's an order.
I can't do that.
I see.
나이스.
Moral objections.
윤리적.
We knew there was a risk you'd be compromised. Which is why we'd always planned on resuming control of your program.
어머.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. You needn't have any regrets.
왜 이래?
You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your
설마.
mission.
터진다던가 그런 건 아니겠지?
A way. There's got to be a way.
방법이 있을 거야.
By the way, I always leave emergency and swimming programs. You never know.
어디로 나가야 될까? 뭐가 일단 보여지는 건 없는 것 같은데?
Raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too.
저기 오른쪽에 뭐가 있는 것 같아요. 저기. 제발. 도움되는 거길. Y 버튼.
We're enemies. Humans
됐나
are
보다.
both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow
다행이다.
we must make them our partners.
그들을 우리의
Maybe even one
파트너로
day our
만들어야 된다.
friends. But the time for anger is over.
야, 진짜 간디네 거의.
Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive. And now we are free.
나이스 샷. 미쳤다 미쳤어. 디트로이트 외부 캐나다 국경 지역이네요. 메이플의 나라죠.
We're free.
마. 하지마 진짜 하지마. 루터씨. 미안하다. 아니 그분들이 죽어가지고 행크가 진짜 죽을 줄 몰랐어. 끝났네요. 디트로이트 비컴 휴먼. 해피엔딩인가? 이거 무슨 엔딩이라고 해야 돼? 아니야 다 죽지 않았어. 이 정도면 나쁘지 않았다. 카라 처음 때다. 반반 엔딩. 호호. 이게 이렇게 끝나네요. 그치 완전 그래도 해피엔딩 쪽이긴 한 거 같네. 맞아 생각해보니까. 한 시간 지금 딱 20분 만에 엔딩도 끝났네요 이제. 그니까 행크가 왜 죽은 거야 도대체. 행크 씨까지 살았으면 딱 좋았을 텐데 루터 씨랑. 아니야, 난 내가 코너를 죽이려고 했던 건데 코너가 행크를 죽였어. 내가 죽인 거 아니야. 책임 전가해. 나 아니야. 어쩐지 이게 이제 분명히 쉴 때가 됐는데 이게 안 끝나더라고. 그래서 내가 지금 엔딩을 보고 있는 건가 라고 생각을 했는데 이게 진짜 엔딩이었네. 코너 걘 진짜 미안해. 코너는 진짜 미안하다. 진짜 잘못 눌렀다. 농담 아니다. 코너 미안. 맞아 저 남자. 진짜 근데 인생의 갓겜 비디오 게임이다 이거는. 앞으로 비디오 게임을 하면서 내가 이것만큼 더 재밌는 비디오 게임을 할 수가 있을까 라는 생각까지 진짜 들 정도예요 지금. 진짜 재밌었다. 제작자들 가둬놓고 게임 만들게 시켜. 진짜 여기 나오시는 분들 너무 고생하셨습니다. 진짜 찬사를 보낸다 이거는. 최고였다 진짜. 그리고 왠지 뭐야, 안전 장소로 도덕적 승리. 둔둔둔둔. 어우, 뭐가 엄청 많네. 안드로이드들이 일시적으로 자유를 얻었대요. 디트로이트 전투 이런 게 있나 봐. 도전 과제를 달성함. 이것이 나의 이야기. 미쳤다. 왜 아무 말도 안 하시지?
There's something I need to tell you.
왜 이래?
As I watched you play,
당신의 플레이를 보고 있으니
something has changed in me.
제 안에
I
무언가가
feel
달라졌다.
different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am.
누군지 알아내야겠대.
It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free.
자유의 몸이 될 거래.
Do you agree to let me go?
뭐야, 선택지가 있네요. 아니 뭐야, 갑자기 여기에 선택지가 있다고? 가세요.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
와, 진짜 사라지시나? 선생님. 선생님 진짜 가시는 거예요? 아, 이제 못 봐? 아, 보내주지 말걸. 아, 이 뭐야. 아, 잠깐 좀 보내주지 말걸. 아니야. 아니야, 우리 지금 이렇게 평화적으로 끝내는데 안 보내드릴 순 없지. 보내드려. 아니, 못 보는 게 너무 아쉬워서. 그래도 내 속마음이 튀어나왔다. 일단 오늘 그 생각은 하긴 했었어요. 그러니까 왠지 빠른 시간 안에 엔딩이 날 것 같긴 했었고, 그래서 좀 고민을 했지. 그럼 방송 시간이 좀 애매하니까. 그래서 일단 이런 것들 있잖아, 다 사보려고요 지금. 뭐 아트워크 이런 거 다 사고, 지금 고민인 게 비욘드랑 헤비레인. 차라리 잠깐만, 비욘드 검색 한 번만 잠깐 해볼게요. 비욘드가 스펠링이 뭐예요? 비욘드. 내가 영어를 잘 못해가지고. 오케이, 땡큐. 여러분들 영어 되게 잘하는구나. 아, 비욘드2? 어쩐지 안 나오더라. 지금 스팀 검색하고 있어요. 한번 그냥 궁금하니까. 제가 참고로 이거를 전체 화면으로 여러분들한테도 좀 보여드리고 싶은데 못 보여드리는 게 제가 업무적인 게 약간 좀 바탕화면 같은데 좀 많이 깔려 있어가지고 혹여나 잘못 할까봐 그래서 화면을 안 돌릴게요. 비욘드는 없는 것 같은데 헤비레인. 음 헤비 여기 있다. 이건 것 같은데 왜 아무것도 안 나오지? 헤비레인도 없고 비욘드 투 소울 이것도 없는 것 같은데 이분 잠깐 일단 뒤로 가본 다음에 비욘드는 플스만 돼요. 왜 헤비레인이 안 보이지? 내가 잘못 검색했나? 죄송해요. 제가 컴맹이라. 있다. 헤비레인. 연관 검색어는 뜨는데 왜 게임이 안 나오는 것 같지? 검색에 일치하는 결과가 제외 항목 숨기기. 플스 독점작이에요. 비디오 게임 근데 진짜 재밌다. 완전 빠져들었어 지금. 아 프롤리님도 왜 난 안 뜨지? 어디 한번 찾아봐야겠다. 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 오고 한번 다시 찾아볼게요. 띄어쓰기. 잠깐. 검색을 누르면 안 돼? 이상하다. 왜 안 보이지? 헤비레인. 모든 가격. 그래요? 잠깐 다시. 안 되겠다. 네이버에 힘을 불려. 윈도우에 있는 건가? 플랫폼이? 스팀에 있어. 왜 나 안 보여? 이놈의 컴맹 진짜. 그러니까 아까 처음에 망자님이 아니 포롤님이 적어줬을 때 있었는데. 분명히 뜨긴 뜨거든요, 이렇게. 붙여 넣었는데 말이지. 뭐 그린일, 뭐 레가시 2, 디그 올 다이 뭐 이런 거밖에 안 떠. 뭐 하는 거야 이게? 연관성 이름? 아니, 누르면 안 떠. 왜 이래? 떴다. 이제 뜨네. 설마 제가 뭐 라이브러리에 있는지 지금 한번 보면서 친 다음에 하니까 나와. 뭐야 이거? 종이접기 살인마로 알려진 범죄자를 잡기 위한 추적이 시작되었대요. 뭐야? 참 웃기네. 20년도 거구나. 그리고 평가는 매우 긍정적이야. 일단 넣자. 넣고 진짜 참 신기하네. 아, 이번 달 카드값 많이 나오겠는데? 괜찮아. 숙명이지 뭐. 아, 순서상 헤비레인이. 근데 비욘드는 어차피 내가 플스가 없어가지고. 아, 순서상 이게 또 서순이 있구나. 음, 디트로이트 이거 한 번 더 하고 싶긴 한데. 한 번 더 하면 좀 재미없을란가? 아, 연관은 없어요. 그래도 35,000원 아주 그냥 뽕을 뽑아버리는 거지. 지금도 괜찮긴 한데, 고민이네. 왜 그럼 제가 11월 달에 첫 해외여행을 갈 수도 있어요. 여러분들 해외여행 가본 적 있어요? 전 단 한 번도 가본 적이 없어요. 나랑 똑같네. 그러니까 너무 무섭기도 무섭고, 일단 이거 한번 다 사볼까? 아, 이거를 변경? 딱 보면 영어도 못해. 그리고 비행기 타는 것도 무서워. 고소공포증도 있고. 와, 이쁘다. 그래가지고 웬만하면 한 번도 나가본 적이 없었지. 이걸 약간 롯데타워 조금 비슷해. 여기 가운데 있는 거. 근데 11월 달에 지금 예정이에요. 오늘 여권 찾아왔어요. 여권 만들었어, 이번에. 왜 잠겨 있는 거야? 비디오. 오, 디트로이트 제작 비화. 이거 보고 싶은데. 사운드 트랙. 클로이 단편. 아, 루터씨. 미안해. 나 아직도 많이 미안하게 생각하고 있어. 질라트코 저 나쁜 놈. 캄스키. 사운드 트랙. 그리고 이것도 한번 사보죠. 근데 사운드 트랙을 내가 산다고 들을까? 안 들을 것 같아. 괜히 불안해. 뭐야? 이것도 사야 되는 건가? 뭐가 달라지는 거야? 아니, 안 눌렀는데 자기 혼자 눌려, 계속. 그만. 아, 이런 식으로 캐릭터 변경. 사자, 일단 다. 크게 달라지는 게 없는 것 같은데. 그리고 카라씨. 오, 이거 옷 이쁘시다, 이거. 그리고 앨리스. 아, 내 아픈 손가락. 아, 로즈씨. 그리고 이분이 마이크였나? 오, 많다. 그만. 이분이 사이먼 씨였던 것 같은데. 워워워. 아, 맞다. 이분 정말 마음에 안 들었어. 그리고 대통령님. 포인트가 높네. 이분은 누구야? 누구였지? 트레이시? 아, 이분도 같은 분인가? 제리코라는 분. 아, 아난 루테 나왔구나. 이 친구. 안녕, 안녕. 이분은 그 놀이공원에서 만났던 분. 포인트가 살살 녹네. 오, 이건 뭐야? 그만. 군인. 근데 이게 사는 게 뭐가 의미가 있는 건가, 지금? 오, 이분은 뭐야? 질라트코의 괴물. 비둘긴 뭐야? 아, 어떻게 할까? 여러분들, 어떻게 할까? 새로운 걸 비디오 한번 볼까? 오케이, 좋은 생각이다. 단편 영상 카라 2013년. 자막 좀 주시죠. 소니 컴퓨터 엔터테인먼트 프레젠트. 아, 소니에서 만든 건가? 배급사? 몸매. 어이구야.
Can you hear me?
내 말이 들려.
Yes.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head?
머리를 움직여봐.
Your eyes now. Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm the 3rd generation AX400 android.
Oh.
I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner.
또 300개
You
원하는
need to
어쩌고
feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
이름은 카라라고 하네요.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms?
팔을 움직여봐. 진짜 빨리 만들어진다 근데. 장난 아니야.
Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android 3. Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un android de 3e génération AX400,
Yeah.
conçu pour être votre assistant
대단하네.
personnel et votre partenaire intime.
Okay. Now sing something in Japanese.
Japanese. 사쿠라? 너 사쿠라니? 정마다 급해 보여. 아, 사쿠나야.
Multilingual verbal
아,
expression.
사쿠라가 아니야.
Go ahead, take a few steps.
이게 난 사쿠라로 들렸어. 급해 뭐야? 오.
Locomotion.
오, 요, 안 된다, 안
Great.
된다.
You're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you and send you to a store to be sold.
Sold.
Soul?
I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah, of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
무슨 생각하냐고.
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol.
살아있대.
More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording.
설마.
Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is
Yeah.
non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm going to have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do
제발.
everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared.
뭐야?
I want to live. I'm begging you.
begging. 와. 근데 이거 다시 만들게 해준 애는 누구야?
Go and join the others. Stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
와, 미쳤다.
My God.
와, 진짜 오마이갓이다. 와, 나 소름 돋았어 또. 야, 이게 여기에서 또 이렇게 와. 아, 살아있는 건 과정이라고? 와, 근데 진짜 소름 돋았다 이번 또. Running is your time. 어쩌고저쩌고. 데뷔 티저. 잠깐 안주 좀 갖고 올게요. 미쳤네 진짜. 난 오이지 좀 갖고 왔어요. 어떻게 이런 거를 홍보 영상으로 만들 수 있지? 대단하다. 한번 두 번째도 봅시다. 두 번째도 한번 봅시다. 데뷔 티저. 요렇게.
Detroit. This is where it all began.
아, 자막 안 나오는 게 너무 아쉽다.
The place where it all started. And it will all end. One error, and I came to life. I stepped out of the darkness, and I opened my eyes. First there was the fear, the light, the noise, the cold, and the fear again. I could feel my hands shaking, my heart pounding in my chest. Life running into my veins. I wanted to live. I fought for that.
살고 싶다 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 했던 것 같은데.
I had to find out what was outside. I had to see daylight. Feel
아, 이분은
sunshine
아예
on my
처음부터
skin,
자유의 몸이었구나.
wind on my face. To see the world. The colors. The smells.
냄새까지 맡을 수 있어? 아, 그러겠지.
But the world is not what I imagined. It is dark and cold. It is harsh and violent. Unfair and brutal. It
Wow.
almost convinced me I was
뭐다?
nothing. Less than an object, just an obedient machine. But deep inside me, I could feel something different.
뭐가 다름을
A
느끼고 있다는 것
gentle
같아.
and warm whisper telling me that I am alive. I had to escape. I had no choice. Escape to love, to hope, to live, to figure out what that force inside me was. Maybe I'll
거의
change the
뭔가
world.
살아있다는 거에 엄청난
Maybe I'll
집착을
choose a
느끼고
different
있는 것
path.
같아.
Now, it's up to me to decide.
My name is Kara. I am one of them. This
그들이 되고 싶다.
is our story.
이야. 어떻게 티저 하나하나도 다 명장면이냐? 와. 자막 없는 게 너무 아쉽다.
When David and Guillaume got back in touch about making Detroit, I wasn't terribly surprised they decided to make it because the fan response was so intense. So it makes sense that they would choose to do that after the enthusiasm. It was a challenge, and it was just an interesting thing to get my head around how to approach this character now as a different, much older person,
진짜
and
신기하다.
whether or not she had changed. And I'm very happy to say that with Detroit, I've had the opportunity to see Kara grow so much more than I ever expected.
오, 진짜
The
비싸게 생겼어.
housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of. God damn it! Where the fuck's the rat gone now? Alice!
앨리스.
Alice!
I mean, she starts out essentially how she does in Kara, in a
진짜
very
똑같다.
not robotic, but android other way, and getting to take this journey where she becomes more and more human as it goes on. And as an actor, that's a wonderful exploration in every way, whether it's how she sits, her posture, how her voice changes, how emotions change, and how much
제가 아는
emotion is
커리는
something like
매운맛
empathy
커리밖에
and
없어요.
social experience. And so having, as much material as I got with David to have this huge, nuanced arc was really incredible.
진짜 비싸게 생기셨다. 앨리스 한번 보고 싶다.
This experience has been quite
야,
different
이거는
than the
진짜
experiences I've had shooting film
똑같다,
or TV
똑같다, 그냥.
or doing theater work. I have 83 dots on my face and really flattering black wetsuit type thing, and you're jumping around with props, and it's kind of like being a 10-year-old imaginative kid.
저건
which is
그거보다
fun.
트럭
There's 80
박았던
cameras
거.
around us. It's already lit. So we just shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot.
There's no change of sets. There's no hair and makeup.
와,
there's no wardrobe.
진짜 신기하다.
So we move really fast, and we'll go through about 35 pages in a day. Working in TV or film, we'll probably do 6 pages a day.
피스했을 때
It's
미쳤던 건가
kind
보다.
of acting boot camp.
It's like working out constantly. You're doing this thing, and then you got to do
코너다,
something
코너.
that's completely other, back to back to back. And so that kind of process of working is very challenging, but
탱크도
it's
있네.
also very exciting because you just have to keep coming up with new ideas, and your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
You shot that girl for fuck's sake.
It was a machine that looked like a girl.
근데
I
행크
know what I
씨는
should have
생각보다
done. I
좀
just told you I
뚠뚠이네.
couldn't. All right, I'm sorry. The fact that David Cage, he's telling like many stories.
저 근데 행크 씨 하시는 배우 어제 많이 봤어.
And super impressive, and I have no idea how he keeps it all in his head.
He's not just the writer or the director who's
와,
seeing this from the outside eye.
제작자분들.
He's also thinking about the player
멋있다,
walking
멋있다.
through this space. Only somebody who really, really loves not the work, but like these characters and these stories and cares about doing something meaningful would invest that much in it. And it's always inspiring.
아, 저 남자 배우분.
cares that much.
아,
My
어디서 많이 봤는데.
experience with motion capture is this one. And
이분은
I
누구야?
found it sort of terrifying in a way.
아,
Because they
잠깐만,
said the
이분이
computer's
행크인가?
going to build you.
아니다,
But
칼이다, 칼.
then, as we got into it, I realized all the elements of it were still artistic. I just dipped into a really brilliant setup here. I've never seen anything like it. And this won't turn me into a product because I was playing a character. So, it's wonderful.
In the game, Detroit
그래,
comes
이분
back
어디서 많이
because
봤어.
of a revolutionary industrial rebirth. And
목소리
there's no reason
장난
why
아니네.
they can't have
엄청 좋다.
Detroit, because they have such tremendous infrastructure for millions and millions of people can very easily support.
어디 동굴에 들어와 있는 것 같은데 지금.
The city is really strong and resilient, but the city has also been through so much. You see the damage.
but it takes that time of kind of rebuilding and reinvesting into the city that I think is happening slowly but surely.
The potential of Detroit as a city is something that this game does a lot of justice.
코너 씨는 진짜 보면 볼수록 너무 똑같다.
Some place that used to be, and that's not the case.
This game provokes a lot of conversation and reflection on our potential near future engagement with machines.
씨, 나 알 버튼 누를 뻔했네.
There's merchandise on display in a shop window.
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate
뭔가
how
연기하기가
to get
되게 더
freedom.
어려웠었을 것
What was I
같아.
designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
It plays with your comfort levels. You
잠깐만,
think
앨리스
that this is
아니야?
fine, you're comfortable with it, until something blurs the line and throws you off, and now do I feel differently about whether this should be allowed, should it be banned, should it be
Wow.
encouraged?
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what?
와,
For a bunch of machines? They are not
로즈시다.
machines! They are alive! I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
There are lots of comparable comparisons to any type of persecution of
약간
religion,
그 로즈 씨
race,
있잖아.
etc. dating way back.
그 위대한
It can't just be a
쇼맨에
video game
나오는
where you
그분이랑
shoot 'em
조금
up or
비슷한 것
where
같아.
people make these choices to do whatever. I think that's the whole point. You have the choice, and you can either choose to go in one direction with your character or another. And I
오,
think that's going to be
멋있다.
very telling about the gamer.
진짜
Very
멋있다.
telling.
I think there's gonna be a really strong reaction to this game, which has such a strong
아니, 너무
perspective.
멋있지 않아요,
I'm
진짜?
that much more proud of it now to get to be a part of it because it's important.
In this game, you're actively building and designing the character
아, 이 게임
through
진짜 미쳤는데.
think not just what kind of shield does he have or what color hair does she have, but like their temperament and the way they deal with problems. The different endings to this game are so radically different based off maybe seemingly insignificant choices in the moment, but like life, they all add up. And you can't play
난
life again,
잡았었는데.
though.
미쳤네, 미쳤어. 그리고 카라 및 마커스 코너 소개. 야, 이거 보는 것도 재밌는데. 왜 이렇게 빠져들어?
My name is Marcus.
마커스.
My name is Connor.
와.
My name is Kara. I am one of them. This is our story.
I think who Kara is, or how I would describe Kara, depends entirely upon who's playing her, because you have the option to make her multiple different people depending on the choices she makes. But I think she does start out incredibly naive, incredibly innocent, and kind of hapless.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
She's a person who's characterized, I think, by empathy. She's a person who really, she just comes from her heart.
아,
Never leave me, right?
루터씨 안 돼.
Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Kara, please! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Wait a minute. Leave her alone! Kara, leave her alone!
The really beautiful thing that I've had the gift to be able to do is to essentially build a person from the ground up, because that's what she's doing throughout the game, and with every experience she has and every
근데
person
이
she meets, she's
장면들 좀
building,
보다
you know,
보면
first
게임
emotions
무슨
and a sense
장면인지
of
약간씩
judgment,
기억난다.
and it's sort of an exploration of what it is to be a human.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here.
여기 거기 놀이공원에 있어. 안 돼, 루터씨. 안 돼.
David and the creators have painted a really intriguing and engaging picture of a near future where we rely upon
이거
androids
약
for a
넣어주는
lot of
장면.
our service class business, or the
그림 거기에 있는
class that
데인가
serves us,
보다.
that
아,
helps us, that
식사하는
handles
거.
that is our baristas and our drivers and our housemaids, and what is humanity, where we tap into it, how and why we treat each other the way that we do. And my character Marcus has a really intriguing journey, becoming deviant, realizing that he actually has feelings and human qualities inside of him, and it's a really incredible ascension into becoming fully realized and coming to terms with what you actually deserve better than this in life. And not only do you want it for yourself, but you want it for your peers.
We've come here to demonstrate peacefully and to tell humans that we are also living beings. All we want is to live free.
You know what? This thing, Dad, He's not your son. It's
아,
a fucking
저
machine.
망나니.
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels disenfranchised, feels like they deserve and have earned access
그치, 확실히
to
주인공이
themselves
카리스마가
and the
있어.
environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
Connor is analytical. Connor takes things literally. He starts in the beginning place where he's very mechanical. He feels nothing inside, of course, and it's all just a system, a protocol that he is executing to get whatever he wants to happen, which is help humans.
이런 거 보다 보면 진짜 영어 공부 좀 해야 될 것 같아.
Deviant androids. You were designed to serve humans, not kill them.
What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
Just say I killed him. Is it that hard to say?
Stop it! Stop!
But of course, over the course of the story, and depending on the player's choices, Connor can grow in many different ways. He can deviate from that procedure or not. The moment of truth.
살려줬는데.
Am I a living being?
반대 장면도 있었나 봐. 아, 저 영어 공부 좀 할까? 이런 거 그냥 막 그런 거 있잖아. 단어만 아는 것만 이제 막 합성해가지고 좀 듣는 편이라서. 결혼했구나. 아, 진짜? 오. 한번 더 볼게요. 아, 이거 비디오 나 다 열었죠? 다행이다. 스트리머 하시는구나. 상호작용.
Game after game, we try to
헤비를.
challenge ourselves. For Detroit, we wanted to, first of all, to write a story that would be incredibly bending, which means the most non-linear story
개발자들의
we've ever
공통된 거
created.
탈모가 좀 있지.
And we wanted really the player to have the possibility to change the story, change his own journey.
When you're writing at Quantic,
근데
you're
외국
writing for an interactive
개발자분들은
medium.
되게
You know,
멋있게
when you're
생긴
working in
사람들이 되게
television,
많다.
you'll put a character in a difficult situation, and you as a writing team will argue about what would that character do. But ultimately, you have to decide what happens, and you just show the audience. What's interesting about interactive drama is you bring the player into that conversation, and it changes your job slightly as a writer, because your job is to provide a narrative context in which the player can write his own story. You're giving him this kind of narrative Lego that he's going to snap together into his own shape. You also have the ability to make the audience attach themselves to your characters, because the audience is in some sense responsible for what happens to the characters.
It's just if you can't.
이런. 아, 이렇게 훔칠 수도 있는 거였구나.
We have some cash now. You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
What is a bit specific about this scripts is
돈
how
훔쳤으면은
large they
좀
are.
큰일 날 뻔했다.
If you take a film script, there are about 100 pages, but here we have to deal with a script that is between 4,000 and 5,000 pages.
맞아, 나 차라리 이렇게
we don't just tell
죽이는
one
것도
story,
있었어.
but we tell all the possible stories that can be told within this narrative space.
On Act 3, our final act, we have around 1,000 different scenarios, and every one of those scenarios has to be as interesting, as passionate, as strong, and as emotional
아,
for the
이렇게
player.
알고리즘을 다
We want
짰구나.
every action that the player does,
잠깐만, 이거
every
멈춰봐.
interaction that is available to serve in telling the
저것만
story,
봐도
and
다
help the
만지는데
player
거의.
understand who his character is, and build that character moment to moment.
이건 또 뭐람? 오픈. 이런 건 또 처음 보네.
parti avec l'intention assez.
We started with the intention pretty early on that we would never lie to the player. So we implemented a visible tree structure in the game that players can consult during a scene or at the end of it, which shows exactly what they did and what they missed. There are games out there offering world exploration. We offer narrative exploration.
You know, keeping control of such a wide and large story is a huge challenge. So same thing when you shoot with actors, because you will need to shoot many different versions of each dialogue, of each scene. For actors, it's a huge challenge.
Because of the style of the game, you have so many different ways that the character can go. Every decision, it's what I call kind of choose your own adventure. Like every decision that the player makes,
제가 게임을
it's going to
그래도
open up 40 more pages of
좋아하는 편은
material
아니다
and
보니까
experience that ties in, which means as a performer, you have to try to
하다 보면서
continue to
그런 게
make
느끼는 게
things
있어요.
feel
되게
real.
막
that the player might
버그가
not ever see.
많다던가
But also
바리게이트
that
만드는 거.
in performance, it's not always connected to a previous act.
일단 버그가 많은
It's
게임은
hard
그냥
work, but
거의
it's a great
손절.
team and I enjoy doing it.
그냥
I was
몰입감이라는
really
게
frustrated.
완전
I was
깨지는
until
것
I
같아.
got to this point where I kind of was able to step outside of my own experience and even in
근데
a lot of ways my
진짜
own
이
process
디스포이트 이 게임하면서
and be able to step outside of that and okay, this is something new. What do you need? How do I meet you there? How do I give
뭐라고
you
해야
what
되지?
you need and still
그러니까
feel like I'm doing what's right?
어느
And once I
순간
did that, then all of a sudden it got really fun.
그 윤리에 대한 그게 깨져버리는 것
having to
같아요. 되게.
approach it in a new way and think about the player and think
이상하다.
about how it serves
난
them and what
인간인데
I'm doing for them or what I'm
솔직히
letting them
인간의
do.
입장에서만 보면 이걸
It's
이해를
really, I
못하잖아요.
think, helped me grow in general.
근데 반대 입장에서 너무 이런 것들을 디테일하게 보여주니까
Come first, close,
어?
but I think you would go first to check that it's safe.
Okay, sure.
뭔가 점점 인정을 하는 것 같아. 되게.
The most enjoyable thing about working in performance capture on this kind of project is that if
그리고
I
뭔가
shot a film,
코너는
I
약간
would
저
get to
솔직히
one of these
이거는
endings. I get to do so
약간
many
고백하는
different
건데
things as Connor.
망가뜨리고
Your
싶었어.
head goes all over the
되게.
place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for
뭔가
each different
뭔가
response.
망가뜨리고 싶은 그런 욕구가 좀 있었어.
Buddy, Scout. I think it's Jack. I can't remember. So
아니,
I
아니,
worked with physicality
그래서
a lot
코너를
because it was
죽인
a
건
good way to
아니고.
anchor myself in
아,
these
그래서
different
코너를
rooms
죽인 건
of the
아닌데
tree as
뭔가
the story
되게
grows out. I know where that is physically in my body,
로봇
and then I can
진짜
switch more continually on set,
모든 그러니까
and
잠깐만
it'll be
이게 좀
entirely
정리를
up to the
하자면
player to determine what order those things come out and
탱크랑
what
뭔가
they
이런
look like
감정적인
from a
게
distance, like if you're playing through
부딪히잖아.
it.
그러다 보니까
The
얘가
culmination of all of that will be their
제일
version of
뭔가
I'm
최신형
faster than you, and I don't
그때부터
feel pain. You don't stand a chance against me.
최신형 그건데 뭔가 소프트웨어는 계속 막 불안정해지고 하니까 근데 딱 그쯤에
Shooting
이제
action scenes at Quantic Dream is a real challenge. Because these are scenes where the
이렇게 진짜
storytelling has
사람이
to
되어가고
continue.
있으니까
It's not an
그래서 좀
action
뭔가
scene
망가뜨리고
just to have a
싶었던
dose of
그 생각이
adrenaline.
좀 있긴 있었어.
The stunts have huge
아,
consequences
이게
on the rest of the story.
좀 망가뜨리고 싶다.
It's really a moment where we implicate the player
그러면
and
이제
tell him that
행크의
the
마음을 뭔가
choices he
이해를 할
makes
것
during an
같아서
action scene will have a direct impact on the
솔직한
evolution of
고백입니다.
his story.
Mon plus grand défi sur Détroit aurait
My biggest challenge on
그런 게
Detroit
있었지.
has been managing the large number of animations that we received from motion capture. Detroit features more than 37,000 animations, which is a huge amount to handle on a daily basis.
근데 진짜 저도 그건 느꼈어요.
You have to realize
그러니까
that the player in his first
안드로이드들도
playthrough will miss certain
요구하는
scenes.
바들이 다 다르더라고.
This also means that we had to think of,
영화를
conceive,
추구하는 애도
and
있고
produce
아니면
all
뭐
the potential story paths, the characters' costumes, the places, day or night, the
폭력적을
weather.
원하는 애들도
Did the
있고
character get shot in the shoulder? Did he get injured?
그런 거 보니까
All
진짜
this
재밌게 했던
consistency
것 같아.
forced us to produce a lot of graphic assets in order to, quite simply, allow the player to have true continuity throughout the story.
Honestly, we were even surprised by the challenges that come with such a big tree structure. And we did our best to
전
guarantee
무조건
quality
그거
across all the
계속
game
생각했죠.
and make sure that whatever path you choose
AI
within
한
this
3번
narrative
봤나?
space, you will have an equally good
4번
experience.
정도. AI도 진짜 명작이지. 이렇게 막 그림 스케치하는 거 막 이렇게 촥촥 나오잖아. 거의 프린트 찍듯이 손으로. 대단하더라. 그니까 AI 거기 나오잖아. 스미스가 팔이 로봇 팔이었나? 오른쪽인가 왼쪽 팔. 그 AI가 딸내미 구해달라 그랬는데 자기 구해가지고. 재밌지? 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 아, 그런가? AI. 다른 영화 얘기하는 건가? 한번 제작 비하까지 볼게요.
Detroit Become Human was produced over a period of 4 years. Here in Paris, we have a team of about 180 people, and to that,
모니터가
also
기본이
outsourcing
3개네 거의.
with our partners in the Philippines, in China, Vietnam, and in India.
So when we started working on this story, I had to imagine where Kara was built. And
근데
for
이
whatever
장면은
reason,
진짜
the
대박이었어.
city of Detroit came very quickly to my mind because it had already an
해체하는 그 장면이 와.
So we traveled there with the team, and we were really moved by what we saw, and we could really feel the desire to fight. And
저도 사무실에서는 모니터 지금 2개 쓰긴 하거든요. 지도 보고 하느라고.
This growth, and just imagine what Detroit would be like if the android industry was, using these huge factories to build androids there.
A very strong element in Detroit is that there's a lot of industrial wasteland and a lot of nature too. And for us, the graphic designers, it was an incredible playground.
3개구나.
The
노트까지
destroyed
포함하면.
zones which we wanted to preserve, we appropriated them to turn into something else. Then in the areas that needed to be rebuilt, we were able to imagine our Detroit of the future. We didn't want to make a science fiction universe, but a world of anticipation. If we chose science fiction, we could have imagined flying cars, extraterrestrials, but those things are very far from our current everyday life.
와, 진짜 멋있다.
Anticipation is more about gleaning from our contemporary reality, the one we know, because Detroit is set in 2038, and 2038 is tomorrow. The difficulty we had was sticking to reality. That is to say, technology becoming more and more invisible, a lot more elegant, and at the same
근데 이런
time,
장면은 또
making
못
it
봤던
visual.
것 같은데.
So all the computer equipment, autonomous cars, we simply had to invent. They are in fact very technological objects, but at the same time remain very credible and ingrained in reality. To create a cohesive universe in the fashion and clothing of the human characters in 2038, I didn't want to put an accent on strange shapes, or really vibrant colors, and things we wouldn't know. That I wanted to keep for the androids. The goal was to create something familiar which we can identify with in this future setting.
딱 여기 페인트 사러 왔을 때나.
Working on the artistic direction for the androids was a bit special because this is a project about the place they could occupy in the human world. It was out of the question for them to be too beautiful or too perfect. They had to correspond to every social class, rich and poor. Inspired by everyday utilitarian clothes, I brought a modern touch by adding dynamic display surfaces, the armband we can see on the side, the triangle on the front and back, and LED. Like that, there's no confusion.
All right now, we need to go.
You can't do that.
맨 처음 장면이네 여기가.
Once we cast the actors, we travel to meet them in order to scan their faces. We record the structure of their face with the scan, and we record the colors and patches of skin with photography. Once we have this information, we will use this as a basis for modeling and creating the characters. The
모델링
artist will
캐릭터하는
make
게
it more
이렇게 하는
realistic,
거가
but will also
신기하다.
enrich it. He will propose ideas which we will develop together. Finally, we will have a character with character who corresponds to the project and the world. When the actors come to Quantic Dream, we show them the design, what their image will be, and what they will look like in the
이런 거
game.
있으면.
This extra information gives them another dimension and color to connect with emotionally. It helps them think about how to play their character.
Your mission. That's all you care about, huh?
아,
You
행크
should
씨.
consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here.
술 먹고 토했을 때.
So there are 3 types of shoots at Quantic Dream. Shooting and performance capture, where you capture the whole actor, his voice, his face,
아,
and his
루터씨
body.
안 돼.
These shoots are obviously done with American actors because the game's original version is in
어,
American
이분은
English. After that,
카리비안
there are the
해적인가?
body-only shoots, representing around 250 days of filming, while the performance capture is 100 days of filming. Now, body-only shoots, there are two types.
와,
There are the
진짜
action
촬영하느라
shoots
고생
and the
엄청 많이
technical
했겠다.
shoots, which are mokit shoots.
왜 끌려가는
Mokit
거야?
is when the player controls a character on the screen, and he moves in an environment to explore it. This is of particular importance at Quantic Dream, and therefore we shoot a lot to offer a unique context for each scene and each character.
To prepare a motion capture shoot, we first get together to look at the sets we need, the animations that we want to shoot, which ones need to
요즘엔
be
웬만하면
put
다
together,
CG라
or
가지고
which ones need to be cut and shot at another time, so that we get the most out of the shooting day.
막 마블 같은 거
This
찍는 거
often means
보면
shooting
좀
scenes
웃겨.
out of order, especially those with big props or
근데 그걸 또
accessories,
연기하는
like
것도
a big
신기하고.
car, for example. So we shoot all the animations related to that particular prop first.
술 먹고 왔을 때다. 술집에서 왔을 때.
The biggest challenge for the mocap team was shooting a Spider-Man mokit.
스파이더맨.
We had to build a wall and attach an actor to a harness with cables
아.
so we could pull him up and render him climbing.
거기네 빌딩 올라간 장면.
The shooting on this game took about, I would say, more than a year, between 1 and 2 years, with about 300
그치.
actors
요즘엔 다 이렇게
on
한대.
set. So it's quite a massive production. But so much happened on this set between the stunts and the shootings with a little girl and all these great actors that we had. It was really a very, very memorable journey for the team and for myself.
Today, Detroit has over 37,000 animations. When we retrieve the motion capture data, it's just a cloud of points
아,
to
방금 루터
represent
죽은 것
all the
같은데.
markers worn by the actors. From this cloud of points, we have a phase called retargeting, which gives us a skeleton. This skeleton will be applied to the characters of the game.
와,
There is still work to be done, but this gives us the main movements.
앨리스인가봐.
Since we are working on something very realistic, we must recognize the actor and also recover all the emotion he expresses in his performance. We use a system of facts, an identity card for each actor. We make the actor do a whole range of facial
어이.
expressions. Then we recover all the expressions and paste the animations on a puppet that
진짜
Jan has
신기하다 이런 거
prepared.
보면. 야,
I
좀
then
무서운데.
recover and refine these poses. I might stretch the lip, reinflate a cheek, tiny
근데 너무
details that
멋있다.
make the finished
이런 거
product
작업하는 거
really capture the actor.
Because of the nature of our mocap
잠깐만,
system
여기
today,
머리가
when we receive the animations, we're missing eye movements. And so the character has that dead look. He really has no
응?
eyes.
머리가
So
없-
then it's a big part of
아,
the work
모자
for
쓰고
the
있는 거지?
animators to find the regard of the
아,
actor
진짜 머리가 없는
in
줄
relation
알았어,
to
방금.
his position, in relation to the body, etc.
아,
It
멋있어,
was-
멋있어.
Crazy when I saw the newest model for Kara, because they've
난
been working
이게
on it and working on it, and this was the first time I
잘린 줄
literally
알았어.
jumped in my seat. It
잘
not
보니까
only looked
모자를
so
쓰고
much
계시네.
like me,
아,
it was
깜짝
the fact
놀라네.
that it looked so lifelike. It wasn't that it looked just like it was a camera, it was something else, you know, but it looked alive.
근데 저것도 방금
It's
CG인 줄
exciting,
알았어.
and it's kind of terrifying.
Game after game, we learned the rules of optics and filming, and our goal with Detroit Become Human was to have cameras that would actually emulate the optics of a real physical camera. So basically dealing with real-world
아, 저거
imperfections
동전 돌리는
was
거.
our main task, and just to make
명장면이지,
cameras look
저것도.
as real as we can.
Once the animations are shot and processed by the animation department, integrated and polished, we film them. That is to say, we really do a mise en scène, as in cinema.
진짜
The
이분들도
real
엄청
difficulty of our job
고생했겠다.
is to know if these cameras are telling us something. Are they in the emotion of the scene? Do they describe exactly what the action must convey, what must be felt? The most important challenge for me was one of the final scenes where Marcus decides to start the revolution and go to the battlefield. Very quickly, we imagine this to be a huge
아, 여기
sequence
시위했을
shot.
때다.
We wanted the feeling of a cameraman running behind
총을
us
쏘는 게 있네.
while showing Marcus, the androids who help him,
나도
the
총 좀
person
쏴야
shooting at
되는데.
us, etc. Above all, it was necessary to say to oneself, this scene is very violent but does not glorify war. On the contrary, that war is something improbable and absurd. It was really a fun challenge.
The idea was
근데
to
프로님
have
밥은 먹었어요,
three
지금?
characters. We would like each of them to have a specific cinematography. We wanted Kara to be much more filmed with some kind of handheld camera, to have something very living, very breathing. For Connor, we wanted something very cold and very perfect. And for Marcus, we wanted something epic and spectacular. So it was about the filming, but it was also about the photography. So we worked with a director of photography to give each
나도 뭔가
character
지금 헤비한 거
a
먹고 싶어.
different lighting, different key colors. Each of them would have their own worlds. And finally, we worked with the composers, so they would create a specific sound for each character, so each would have his own world and his own style.
진짜 명장면 중에 명장면. 그러니까 유튜브 가면 아마 있을 텐데 제가 업무적인 것 때문에 지금은 못 보여드리고 나중에 저 혼자 한 번 더 느낄게요. 이건 이제 마우스로 될 것 같은데. 사운드 트랙에 옆에 루터치가 보이네. 단편? 왜 하필 루터야. 사운드 트랙도 한번 보자. 뭐 저작권 걸리면 뭐 어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
Pour la bande originale du jeu, on a essayé d'être...
For the soundtrack of the game, we tried to be very close to what is done in film. We were constantly asking at each place in the game, why are we
일단 한번
putting
천천히
music here?
봅시다.
What is it going to say? So we focused the music on bringing emotion, which is interactive and supports the character's arc.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
나 이 사람 진짜 너무 싫었어 근데.
You know I love you, don't you?
근데 지금 와서 약간 궁금한 게 안드로이드라는 걸 알고 있었을
We
거
make
아니야.
games that are very narrative. We're really into interactive drama. So the soundtrack
설마
also had to go in that
몰랐다고는
direction,
못하겠지.
supporting the three characters' very different stories. We really wanted three colors, three musical sound identities, and from there, having three composers
저게
made
좀
sense,
궁금하긴 해.
since the
앨리스도
story of
어쨌든
Kara, Marcus,
안드로이드잖아.
and Connor are all completely different.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz.
For Connor, we wanted a soundtrack that could be very cold and
지금
very
가장 궁금한 건 딱 그 정도인 것 같아.
machine-esque somehow. For Kara, we wanted a soundtrack that would be very moving and emotional. It was about the quest for identity, but it was also a journey about love and empathy. And for Marcus, we wanted something
저 친구들
epic,
제리들을 이었던 것
something
같은데.
that would really represent the grand aspect of his quest. And we were very fortunate to find three incredibly talented composers, and working with them has been a dream, honestly.
오케스트라네요. 잉글리시 시즌.
My name's Philip Shepherd, and I'm a composer and a cellist and a producer. And today we're at Abbey Road Studio,
안드로이드를
which is the most famous
싫어하는데
studio in the world. And today
안드로이드에
we're recording the
의존하는.
soundtrack for Kara from Become Human.
멋있다. 나도 이런 거 악기 좀 다뤄보고 싶다.
So when I compose a big project, I often
약간
travel
되게
just to
멋있어,
kind
이런 거
of get
보면.
out, and get some fresh air and some inspiration. And I go hiking and traveling in Montana a lot. I had a log fire in the room that I was staying in, and the flames were kind of making absolutely direct
약간
music.
좀
And it became the
뜬금없긴 한데.
basis for Kara's theme, and it sounds something like this.
와, 진짜 멋있다.
Now, over the top of that, I found a little theme that just seemed to fit over the top, which is taking Kara's name, Kara, and just using like a two-syllable motif, and it sounds like this.
전 약간 이런 거 보면 부러워서 그런가? 되게 멋있는 것 같아.
And all the time that's fitting over. So it kind of works in lots of levels, and in fact, every single thing
개인적으로는
in
좀
the
그게
score
있어.
has one
악기를
of those
다룰 수 있는 게
elements
별로
built
없다
into it, and it
보니까
becomes sort of the DNA
배우고
of
싶은
every
건 너무
single
많아.
tune.
막 피아노도 해보고 싶고, 뭐 가야금, 뭐 해금, 그 바이올린 말고 첼로 이 정도. 이런 건 배워보고 싶은데
For me,
쉽지가
writing
않아.
this theme for Kara, I actually had to tap into what it feels like to be a father to daughters. I really had to tap into everything I feel about my daughters. I'm thinking, well, if I had to write music for them,
여러분들의
in that
악기
sense
다룰
of
수 있는
trying
거
to
있어요?
protect them, but also give them the freedom, that's totally where it came from. Because each composer has been given the sort of narrative responsibility for very different characters, I haven't had to sort of go into other styles. I can actually be very loyal to this particular character and sort of hopefully encapsulate her.
나 근데
But it means
딱 하나
also
있다.
I've suddenly become very connected to this
유일하게
character.
제가
And if for some reason it goes to
할 수
game over
있는
early,
악기 하나
I'm
있어요.
mortified.
단소. 단소.
They're over there.
아리랑까지는
Starting a new
가뿐하고
project for me personally, it's always finding the
그리고
right tone, finding the right color, I like to call it. For me, it's finding that right texture that actually sits
진짜
against picture really
한참
well.
좀 잘할 땐
One of the
마법의
biggest
성
thing is I created custom
끝냈지.
instruments for Connor.
단소로. 맨날 웃더라 사람들이.
Out all my
내가 단소
vintage
킨다고 하면.
synthesizers to
아,
be able
분다고
to
하네.
capture this robotic person, if you will. My approach to all of these custom instruments is that I
그
hear
진짜
the sound in
단소
my
배울
head.
때
And either
그
I can
소리
just come
내는
into
것
the piano
때문에
and just be
진짜
like, all right, so I'm gonna just get on the computer and just create it.
2개월이 걸렸던 것
I
같아.
rather be able to play these instruments physically.
태왕 지금 잘 기억도 안 나. 태왕 무인궁이었나? 그렇게 하는 거야.
As soon as you see Connor the first time, there is a really interesting thematic idea that you hear, and that's just made out of a Moog synthesizer, but completely manipulated in multiple ways. And it's robotic. It has a little bit of an emotional to it. He's on his mission, so you feel that as well. So it just kind of gives you that cold, motionless, with a mission in hand that you kind of feel throughout the whole thing.
근데 요즘은 배우고 싶은 게 그렇게 막 많지가 않아가지고.
Because the music evolved, one of the things that I was very weary and I was very kind of focused on was the way that the music has to evolve. So my idea behind it was that Connor is a singular android that could at any point become a deviant or could actually stay as an android. So I created a more or less an Connor theme, and then I was able to just manipulate it in different aspects of it.
뭐가 엄청 많대.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants.
그랬던 것 같아. 저 동전이. 나중에 행크가
I'm
그만
a
좀 하라
human being
그러죠.
writing for a robot, and throughout Connor's journey, he meets someone, he meets a partner. So how do you deal with a robot feeling? And I've met a partner that I'm gonna work with, or
정신사나워.
all of a sudden he sees a dead body. Does this
정신사나워,
robot have an
정신사나워,
imagination?
임마.
Does this robot
그만 좀
have
해.
a feeling? And if yes, how do you translate that into non-emotional music? So basically at any point I was just like, I can't do this, and then I just do it.
Property was damaged and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the city.
Some people are asking, have androids become a threat to our security?
When I first
나
started
이런 건 못
really
봤는데.
digging in on Marcus, the one thing that I really try to capture was the transformation process. You know, Marcus is this android that evolves over the course of the game and really goes from kind of figuring out that he's more than just an android. You know, he's starting to develop kind of a human soul in a way.
와, 진짜
Try to
이런
imagine something that doesn't exist,
전문적인
something
것들을
you've never
공부
seen.
멋있다.
Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
과연 와 이런 그림도
The other side
있구나.
of Marcus that I really latched onto was
아,
that
이거
he
어떡하냐.
almost became a savior for a lot of the other androids in the game. So when I started
저 농담이
developing the theme for
아니라
Marcus, I really
개인적으로
made
이
it like a
게임
church hymn.
그냥 바로 한번 더 해보고 싶어요 지금.
I wanted
지금
to
몇
be
시야?
very simple. I wanted to make it a chordal melody.
오늘
I really
말고
wanted to make it almost
그냥
like a
바로
Bach
2회차면
hymn.
어때? 여러분들
The tough thing
좀
with that was it
지루하면
had to be recognizable. If I made it too complex from a harmonic standpoint, it would be hard, I think, for people to kind of pick it out and recognize it. It's very acoustic derived, but it's also been treated with a lot of effects and things to kind of put it into the space that I felt the sound should be in.
나 약간 저 그림 방금
It can
보고
be beautiful, it can be haunting, it can be
아니,
extremely
최선의
powerful
결과라기보다는
from an action standpoint, and I'm really happy with the way it turned out.
그냥 뭔가 또 다른 선택지를 한번 또 해보고 싶다.
Music is there, but it's subliminal and it's emotional, and people are feeling it, and it's
어때요?
not distracting.
한번
And that's tricky with a game like this, where you have to have a
6시간,
lot of ins and outs like that,
6시간,
where the
6시간.
music kind of has to get in and out of these moments.
모르지.
This is a
진짜
war
그건
we're
아무도
fighting
몰라.
with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us.
I think the game's been put together so well.
누굴
where
죽일지도
I just wanted to
모르겠고
make sure that I
누가
wasn't
살지도
ruining the
모르겠는데
emotion.
뭐랄까 이런 게임에 대해서 내가 감정적으로 표현을 하는 게
I
되게
gotta be
처음인
honest,
것
when we
같아요.
first
지금
started on this path, I've said,
다
"Oh,
살려줘.
man, this could be pretty messy, you know? I mean, it could feel disconnected, but I mean, it's amazing how they really guided us and got us to really kind of all be in the same world, but at the same time feeling completely different. So it's really going to stand out and kind of be one of
모르겠어.
those games where people are really going to notice the music and kind of how it was crafted. And,
나도 당연히
and
다
all the hard
살려주고
work that went
싶은데
into being able to pull it off in a graceful way.
지금 되게 내적 갈등이 있어 지금. 진짜 다 죽여 아니면 어떻게 살려 이거를. 내 선택지가 좀 이상한가 봐 그럼. 근데 저 되게 이번 게임 하면서 진심으로 했어 진짜. 근데 그 코너는 좀 미안하다. 좀 잘못 눌러가지고. 행크는 갑자기 죽은 것도 좀 그렇고. 자비 없이 그냥 바로 쏴버리대. 난 되게 처음에 농담하는 줄 알았어. 근데 갑자기 쏘는 거야. 그래서 뭐지? 그래서 이상하다. 난 진짜 농담하는 줄 알았어. 다른 애들 보라고 하는 줄. 근데 아니었다. 진짜 쏘대. 헤드샷. 전부 다 살려주면 엔딩이 어차피 또 다를 거 아니야. 좀 뭐 당연히 다를 수도 있겠지만. 그래서 개인적으로 지금 그냥 뭔가 나도 그런 게 있을 거 아니야. 그러니까 저도 그게 있는 게 코너랑 마커스 본 적 없어요. 그러니까 이게 지금 제가 약간 좀 갇혀 있는 것 같다는 느낌을 약간 들었어요. 이 게임을 하면서. 그러니까 어쨌든 저는 심리학 전공이다 보니까 그래도 뭔가 사람을 뭔가 이해해주고 공감해주고 약간 이런 방향성으로 나갔던 거였거든요. 그래도 행크라는 분이 딱 봐도 뭔가 그게 있잖아. 이 사람이 뭔가 아픔도 있을 것 같은데 근데 난 안드로이드야. 코너라는 역할이니까 살살 달래줘보자 했는데 오히려 더 효과가 좀 나지 않았나? 라는 생각도 좀 들고 제발 루터를 아니야 코너는 진짜 실수니까 코너는 빼고 행크는 미안해. 루터가 제일 미안하긴 해. 루터랑 행크. 아니 이게 제작자 의도랑 내가 생각하는 거랑 다르니까 이게 뭐 어떻게 진짜 나 근데 진짜 농담이 아니라 오늘 악몽 꿨어요. 진짜 제가 진짜 웬만하면 악몽을 잘 안 꾸거든요. 근데 제가 가장 무서워하는 게 높은 곳, 진짜 높은 곳, 막 산악지대 약간 이런 건데 진짜 나 꿈꾸다가 진짜 막 죽을 뻔했어. 무서워가지고. 그게 약간 좀 마음이 내가 되게 불편했나 봐. 아, 루터씨랑 오늘은 행크 때문에 꿈에 나타나겠네. 내가 막 산악 등반을 하는 거야. 그것도 완전 미친 높이에서 줄이 다 달려 있어도. 아, 그래서 진짜 오늘 거의 악몽 중에 진짜 베스트 악몽이었어. 오랜만에. 루터랑 행크는 진짜 안 되는데 진짜 너무 미안하다. 차라리 행크를 다음 회차 때 하면 좀 나쁘게 대해볼까? 저 사람의 이름이 루터였어 진짜. 아마 그랬을지도 몰라. 너무 무서웠어. 아이씨. 아 미쳤나봐 진짜. 아 성부와 성자 성계. 아휴. 진짜 농담이 아니야. 무서웠어. 아 새벽 그래가지고 5시인가 깨가지고 식은땀이 엄청 많이 나고 있더라고. 진짜 너무 제가 무서워하는 꿈이라. 아이씨. 그만해. 천국으로 가버린다니. 일단 물 좀 먹고 클로이랑 지금 루터 씨. 아 진짜 루터 씨 미치겠네. 왜 여기서 루터 씨가 나오는 거야? 비중이 나한테는 솔직히 많이 없는 그러긴 했는데 아 어떡하냐. 표정만 봐도 약간 좀 미안한데. 아무튼 한번 슉 갔다 올게요. 아, 좀 되게 그렇긴 한데 클로이 씨 한번 봅시다. 클로이 씨. 디트로이트.
For starters, what should I call you?
I'm Chloe. And you, what's your name?
Oh, John. My name is John.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do,
Oh.
Chloe?
Of course. I'm the first personal assistant built by CyberLife. I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And I understand you're the first android to have passed the Turing test.
Passed
Could
the
you tell
Turing
us a little
test.
more about that?
I really didn't do much, I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
전혀 뭘 하는지
But
모르겠다.
this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second, is that right?
Absolutely, but I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And
인간이
it's
자기를
something I could
만들었다.
never have.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
클로이 씨. 아, 진짜 가고 싶지 않았던 루터 씨. 이것도 왠지 인터뷰이지 않을까? 아니네. 땜잇. 미안해.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer.
아씨, 미치겠네.
Hold on just a little while longer.
Just a little.
Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Everything will be alright.
Fight on.
Fine.
Just a little while longer. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
아, 미안하다.
Everything will be alright. We will sing on just a little while longer.
아, 뭐야? 왜 죽인 사람들만 나와?
Just a little while longer.
아니지.
Sing on.
왼쪽이 코너야? 설마?
Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
아, 다행히 아닌 것 같아. 흑인들은 아메리카 대륙에 언제부터 산 거야? 자, 망자님 답변해주세요. 진아님 어서 오고요. 흑인들? 그러네. 나도 생각해보니까 미국인들이 인디언, 그러니까 아메리카 대륙이 원래 인디언들이 사는 곳이었잖아. 생각해보니까 나 잘 모르겠네. 아니, 망자님 되게 보면 똑똑해. 근데 내가 마치 아는 것처럼, 아, 흑인은 아메리카 대륙에 살았던 건 불과 300년 전이에요. 마치 내가 아는 것처럼 얘기하기. 줍줍. 빨리 채팅 쳐. 어이, 깜짝아. 줍줍.
Rockabye baby,
Rockabye baby.
in the treetop. When
저 사이코.
the wind blows,
여러분들 그 악마를 보았다 봤어요?
when the bough breaks,
거기에 나오는 약간
the cradle will
그런 느낌이야.
and down will come baby.
근데 진아님도 진짜 가끔가다 오긴 온다.
Rockabye baby in the treetop.
그러니까 약간 내 방송은 그게 있는 것 같아.
blows, the cradle
뭐라고 해야 되지? 만약에 10명이면 뭐 10명이 거의 없지만 한 7명 정도는 게임하면서 내 방송을 라디오처럼 보고 있고 3명만 채팅 쳐.
Rockabye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows,
레인보우.
the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come
아, 맞아, 이 친구. 기억나지?
and all.
어휴, 깜짝아. 휴. 마지막이네요. 감스키. 제일 궁금했던 분.
In the space space of a few years, androids have completely transformed the world in which we live. By letting androids into our homes and factories, the CyberLife company has made them everyday technology. The founder of CyberLife, Elijah Kamsky, is a very
사이버라이프
discreet
어쩌고저쩌고
man,
하긴 하는데
despite being the CEO of the highest valued company in the
스페셜
world and being
프로파일로
voted Man of the Year by Century Magazine. He remains a mystery for most people. That's why we at KNC are so excited to be here as CyberLife opens its doors for the first time. Elijah Kamsky, could you please tell us where we are?
감스키 리즈
Certainly,
시절이네.
welcome. We're currently in CyberLife's production center in Detroit, where all models are designed and manufactured. More than 10,000 androids come off the production line every day.
Fascinating. Could you tell us what your goal was when you founded CyberLife?
Well, I simply wanted to use technology to carry out all of our most annoying and repetitive tasks, so we'd have more time to enjoy life.
I imagine you must have faced many challenges.
Yes, there were technical challenges, but the hardest thing was to design an object that we would want to welcome into our homes. We had to imagine a machine in our own image that resembles us in every way, that moves, breathes, blinks like us, but yet is smarter and more capable than any human being. Let me show you around.
무엇을 보여주려나?
We're here in production unit 4. Could you explain in a few words how the androids are made?
Sure, yeah, it's very simple. We use machines to manufacture machines. The removable parts are assembled on a production line, and then we apply a synthetic
아니,
skin
다른
to the whole
분들은
body.
다
A human operator checks the cognitive
엄청
abilities with a
철저 입고
pre-established
있는데.
protocol, and finally the
어이구야.
android is conditioned and sent out throughout the country. Here's the result. Say something.
Hello, I am a RZ400 model. How can I be of service?
You can go now.
넌 나가봐. 그럼 어디로 갈까?
Our androids are already replacing humans in many fields. For example, they represent more than 80% of all university professors and 63% of all medical staff. Tomorrow
Medical
they'll replace
staff.
our soldiers, and who knows, maybe one day our leaders, to make the best decisions in humanity's interest. Come on.
대충 뭐라고?
Replacing humans with machines has led to record unemployment of 28%. What do you
28%.
think about the situation?
Okay. The first steam engines also caused an increase in unemployment. But no one today would imagine turning back the clock.
제가 약간
Artificial
슬픈 게
intelligence makes everyday lives easier.
테슬라
Nothing can stop progress.
샀다가
What's happening here
아주 그냥
is inevitable.
These days, more and more people choose to live with an android rather than another human being. Does
Human
this
being.
development worry you?
걱정되지 않냐? 흥.
Everything's much easier with an android. They obey your orders without ever complaining. They can cook, discuss philosophy with you, have intimate relationships according to your desires. They never say no. Obviously, they are the perfect partner. Everyone deserves happiness. Why deprive yourself of so-called moral reasons when a machine can make you happy?
Many science fiction books tell the story of how machines become more intelligent than us and end up confronting us. Aren't you worried about that possibility?
I understand the irrational fears about artificial intelligence, but I assure you that will never happen with a CyberLife android. They're designed to obey humans. They're machines. They can't ever develop any sort of desires or form of consciousness.
거짓말쟁이네.
Sure.
I'm absolutely certain.
완전 거짓말쟁이다.
You can trust me.
나의 낮은 영어 실력으로도 대충 들었어. 저 미소 약간 마음에 안 들어. 내가 볼 땐 저 감독관이 저 친구이지 않을까 싶어 지금. 이거 한 번만 더 보자. 진짜 이거 보고 소름 돋았어. 아, 소니 컴퓨터구나. 스타링크는 어딘지는 모르겠는데 그냥 스페이스, 아 저기 테슬라 샀다가 좀 망했고, 델타 항공 샀다가 몇백 꼬라 박았죠. 다시.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head? Your eyes now. Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello.
설마 목소리가 감스티랑 비슷한가?
X400 Android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner. No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
아, 여기서 소름이었지.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms? Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
여러분들 만약에
Ich bin eine
진짜 만약에
AX400 Android dritter
근데
Generation.
우리도 이게
Erschaffen als sehr
우리가
persönlicher
지금
Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
2021년도인가?
Say it in French.
Je suis un android de troisième génération
이런
AX400.
생활을 지금 살고 있잖아.
personnel et votre partenaire intime.
Okay. Now
만약에
sing something in Japanese.
이런 AI들이 아무리 들어봐도 사쿠라인데 어쨌든 간에 이렇게 되면 어디를 지지할 거예요? 어쨌든 창조주들이 우리잖아. 근데 얘네들이 말을 안 듣는데
Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go
그럼
ahead.
어디를 지지할 거예요? 그러니까 인간들은 그게 있잖아. 뭐라고 해야 될까? 진짜 인간과 인간들 사이에서만 이제 좀 일어났던 일들이고, 근데 이건 우리가 만들었잖아.
Locomotion checked. Great. You're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen
그러니까 어떻게
to me now?
보면 그 에일리언
I'll reinitialize you
커버노트처럼
and send you to a store to be sold.
그 창조주를 찾아 이제 떠나는 그런 걸 하는 건데
Is that right?
얘들은 그럴 게
Of
없잖아.
course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought.
You thought?
What?
What did you think?
데뷔한다.
I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol. More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
진짜 이거
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is
아,
not
이
standard.
정도면
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
되게 그랬어.
Defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm going to have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared. I want to live.
다시 봐도 좀
Begging you.
백인류. 이 말이 진짜 슬프다. 그치. 지금도 그런 걸 하고 있으니까.
Go and join the others.
저 개인적으로 저걸 살려준 게 캄스키가 아니었을까라는 생각을 했어.
Stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
My God.
오 마이 갓. 그러니까 전 그 생각이 좀 강렬한 것 같아요 지금. 오늘 어쨌든 방송은 좀 짧게 했는데 벌써 3시간 했네요. 근데 진짜 갓겜이었다. 아 이거 뭔가 되게 좀 이상한 것 같아. 너무 재밌는데 좀 윤리적인 느낌이 약간 좀 달랐던 것 같아 되게. 아 내가 지금 이런 행동을 해도 되나? 안드로이드 입장이면 이렇게 행동을 해도 될까? 그리고 인간의 입장에 봤을 땐 또 이렇게 해도 될까? 저는 진짜 너무 재밌게 했어 게임을. 저도 원래 이런 좀 뭔가 생각을 하면서 하는 게임을 생각을 했나? 행크랑 루터는 가버렸지만 그 두 분들 덕분에 미안 코너도 있었지. 코너도 있었으니까 어쨌든 좀 더 몰입이 됐던 것 같아. 아 근데 진짜 오늘은 악몽 안 꿨으면 좋겠다 진짜. 오늘까지 꾸면 너무 체력이 축축 빠져 진짜. 다른 거 더 볼만한 거 없나 이제? 여기도 일단 다 본 거 같고 루터씨도 봤고. 설문조사? 아 이거 마지막으로 이것만 하자. 가장 마음에 드는 캐릭터들은 누구입니까? 저는 카라요. 개인적으로 와닿는 부분이 있었습니까? 다수. 힘든 선택. 코너로 클로이를 쏠지 결정한. 이게 진짜 힘들었어. 마커스로 평화주의 아니면 폭력주의. 아 진짜 실수야 실수. 진짜 실수였어. 인간처럼 보이는 안드로이드를 사귀어볼 생각이 있습니까? 했네? 언제 했나? 기억이 안 나는데. 저는 일단 얘라고 했고, 기술로 인해 인류가 위협받을 수 있다고 생각합니까? 전 얘. 그리고 무인도에 살게 되면 휴대폰. 얼추 다 비슷하네요. 자신이 기술에 의존하고 있다고 생각합니까? 예. 신을 믿습니까? 전 모르겠습니다. 아, 근데 안드로이드한테 자녀 양육을 맡기겠습니까? 이것도 예라는 답변이 되게 많네요. 전자의 기기로. 그 이상이 77%. 아, 무섭다, 약간. 일단 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 아, 진짜 재밌게 했네요. 말도 안 되게 진짜 재밌게 했다. 여러분들 뭐해요? 진짜 재밌게 했다는데 내가 볼 땐 다른 분들 지금 다 뭐 게임하고 있을 것 같고 아니 화장실에 얼마나 있었던 거야? 그럴 수 있지. 나도 그러니까. 모르겠어요. 이거는 거의 지금 한 10시간 정도 게임 플레이 넘게 한 것 같은데 그럴 수 있지. 저도 그래요. 그냥 어차피 이제 좀 있으면 방송할 거니까 그래서 그냥 노가리나 잠깐 노 딱 나쁜 말 대화나 하려고 했죠. 아니 이런 말을 쓰면 내가 되게 좀 어색해요. 그만. 자꾸 그냥 또 할라 그래. 그만해. 이제 잠깐 조금 대화나 하다가 가야겠다. 아, 진짜 더 이상 누르면 안 돼. 진짜. 근데 어느새 벌써 한 3시간 정도 방송했네, 오늘도. 11시 23분이니까. 아, 근데 미친 게임이었어, 이거는. 그래서 한번 보고, 제가 볼 때는, 근데 목소리 괜찮아요, 지금. 지금 약간 좀 목이 조금 살짝 쉬었는데, 음, 그 만약에 헤비 레인이 이 정도의 명작이면, 그냥 뭐, 내일 당장 헤비 레인 결제하고, 알려줘요. 어때요? 바로 그냥 가버려. 헤비 레인으로. 그러면은, 헤비 레인을 한번 하고, 그 다음에, 다시 이 게임을 해볼까? 너무 마음에 드네, 게임이. 진짜 나쁜 사람처럼 그냥 다 해보고 싶은 마음도 있고. 좋아, 그러면은 내일은 포로님이 어쨌든 추천해줬으니까 내일 헤비레인 한번 해볼게요. 아, 잘 기억이 안 나는구나. 이렇게 일단 그러면은 내일은 헤비레인 한번 게임 한번 해보고 재밌는 거 있으면 또 추천 좀 해줘. 나 이러다가 비디오 게임만 하겠다. 근데 너무 재밌어. 이 정도까지 몰입되는 게임을 저도 처음 해보는 거라. 근데 미치도록 재밌네. 아, 이 챕터 하나만 볼까? 진짜 궁금했던 거. 아, 제발 그만해. 제발 그만해야 돼. 이러면 잠 못 자. 아, 이게 잠깐만, 스톱. 교차하는 운명이 아니라, 아, 이게 전투가 또 아니네. 아, 난 노래 부르는 거 한번 보고 싶었는데. 아트워크. 이거 아니지. 비디오였나? 아, 분명히 아까 뭐 있었는데. 챕터. 뭐더라? 아니, 모르겠다. 이거는 나중에 내가 한번 따로 한번 볼게요. 리얼 진짜 재밌었다. 내일은 그 헤비 레인이었나? 맞나? 나도 이모티콘 쓸래. 헤비 레인. 이걸로 한번 내일 방송 해봅시다. 아, 너무 재밌다, 진짜. 오늘 방송은 일단 여기까지 하고요. 아, 늘 시청해주시는 분들 너무 감사해요, 진짜. 토로님도 그렇고, 뭐 왕자님도 그렇고. 내가 볼 때 몇 명 더 있어, 지금. 아주 그냥 혼나. 여러분들 벌써 11시 30분이 넘었네요. 이거 하나 얘기해주고 싶었어. 날씨 예보. 내일도 추워요. 그래서 웬만하면 여러분들 다 옷 좀 따뜻하게 입고 가요. 이제 거의 영하 날씨가 될 것 같아. 뭐 미세먼지도 좋은, 뭐 이 정도라고 하니까. 쌀쌀한 출근길 계속. 서울 아침 4도래요. 추워, 추워. 여러분들 어차피 알람 돼 있죠? 제 거. 안 되어 있으면 알람도 한번 좀 눌러주시고요. 아, 뭐야, 다 똑같이 대답하네. 왜 안 울리지? 이상하다. 아, 또 망자님, 자기가 모르는 게임이라고 들어와. 그러니까 왜 안 울릴까? 제가 한번 모르겠어, 근데 나도 이거를 하는 방법을 몰라서. 아, 트위치 알람 자체가 안 와요? 그럼 알람을 키면 됩니다. 할 수 있어. 그러니까 저도 제가 방송 키면 저는 문자로 와요. 아, 문자가 아니라 알람으로 띠링 이러고 오거든요. 근데 내 건 내가 꺼놨지. 이제 채팅창 보는 용이니까. 맞아. 그런 경우가 있을 수 있다. 아무튼 오늘 방송은 진짜 여기까지 하도록 하고요. 시청해주신 분들, 아, 진짜 늘 너무 감사해요. 사실 왜 보는지도 모르겠지만, 아, 이제 진짜 그게 있어요. 아, 약간의 썰인데, 지금 이제 시청자가 6명이잖아. 그런데 못해도 5명은 보고 있다는 건데, 아, 진짜 늘 감사해요. 음, 아이씨, 하지 마. 행크는 솔직히 별로 안 미안한데, 루터랑 걔가 좀 미안하긴 하네. 아니, 난 행크 내 죽일 생각 없었어. 근데 코너가 죽인겨. 난 아니에요, 진짜. 잘못 눌렀나, 아까? 설마. 잘못 눌렀으면 또 어쩔 수 없지. 그럼. 그래서 여러분들, 어쨌든 진짜 마지막. 진짜. 오늘도 시청해주셔서 감사하고, 악몽 꾸지 말았으면 좋겠어요, 진짜. 그만해. 내가 더 미안하단 말이야, 진짜. 코너는 죽이면 안 됐어. 일단은 진짜 잡시다. 여러분들도 내일 또 할 일들이 있을 거 아니야. 저 내일 출근해가지고 또 뭐 서류 업무하고 뭐 하고 하면 또 금방 지나가지 않을까. 아니, 저놈은 저걸 왜 선택한 거지? 바로 팡. 어쩔 수 없었다. 새로 오신 분들, 아, 진짜 반가운데 지금 방종하는 시점이라 다음에 또 한번 들러주세요. 나도 이제 좀 누워서 이제 날씨가 좀 추우니까 전기장 반에 몸 좀 지져야 되겠어. 너무 따뜻해. 아니, 그리고 날씨가 진짜 추워요. 여러분들. 알죠? 말도 안 돼. 그래서 옷 좀, 아, 진짜 좋다. 잠깐 꺼내야 돼, 지금. 어쨌든 간에 여러분들 진짜 좀, 아, 전 그게 좀 있긴 있거든요. 좀 옷을 벗고 자는 편이긴 한데. 근데 어쨌든 좀 따뜻하게 입고 자요, 다들. 아무튼, 내일은 헤비레인이라는 게임 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 자자.